are here. Don't worry, everybody. Boys and girls. I am here. I am here. I'm ready. I'm in the race suit. We are ready to go. Boom! We're back for some career mode. We had a little bit of a delay yesterday, right? A little bit of delay. We were unable to go live yesterday because of why were we unable to go live? Because my whole thing just went kaput and crazy and it was frustrating and annoying. But we are here today. We're here today. There was an update. There was an update for OBS. And hey, look, the perks of streaming this time in the morning is that nobody else is live. We are the main show, baby. All right. The cons is that if there is an update, nobody is up yet to to have updates for the updates on top of the update. If that makes sense. It doesn't make sense. But look at my hair. I've got so much hair. We're rocking so much hair. I don't really know what to do with it. What do we do? Got too much hair. Could donate some to Ben. Or to Gillen. What do you reckon? Send it their way. Right, let's get YouTube. Let's get TikTok involved. That one there. And we need to go public on the YouTube stream. Where is that? There we go. Public. Perfect. Perfect. Right. We should be firing on all cylinders. Welcome, welcome, one and all. How are you all doing today? How is everybody in the chats? Do say hello, good morning, on whatever chat you're watching on right now. Big shout out to the legend that is Rob's Boy for 10 more months as a subscriber. Only need 2 more months of 4 a.m. streams, and it is a whole damn year, baby. A whole damn year. Shout out to you, Rob's Boy. Sean, over on the TikTok, I'm going to make you a mod because you're here all the time. So I'm going to make you a mod. I'm going to up the amount of mods that I have over on the TikTok streams. Because I can tell you, Sunday stream was crazy. Crazy. The amount of bots and crazy people that were coming into the stream. Right, let's shout out everybody who's watching early on this Wednesday morning. Good morning to you, Gearshift, Shannon, Harold Brooks. Welcome over on the YouTube stream. Over on Twitch, we got F1 Dude as well on YouTube. Over on Twitch, you got Atomic Sniper, Smirks, Daddy Ange, Happy Pappy. We've also got Jackawhack. We've got Finn the Bin, Busters. They call me TK, my man. Everyone say happy birthday to TK. It was his birthday yesterday, so everybody say happy birthday to TK. We are a day late, but we weren't live yesterday, all right? Allow it. So everybody in the chat say happy birthday to TK. Rob's Boy, of course, in the chat as well. We've got Levi. We've got Maze. We've got Sean, Finn, Lee, and Pear Rovers over on the TikTok chat as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And of course, Rob Edwards in the chat as well. Right, what are we doing today? Well, it's business as usual for us. We are cooking. We are firing on all cylinders. Everything's working okay. So we are doing what we normally do. We're taking on the career mode. We've got 3 rounds left to go of our career mode. If I click on the game chat, then I will actually be able to make sure that it is working. We've got 3 races to go of the career mode. It is looking very, very difficult. We feel like Max Verstappen at the moment, needing a miracle if there is any chance of us winning the championship. We are behind by 47 points. TikTok did. I see that TikTok. I saw that TikTok did too. Yeah, I know. How dare you, Twitch? How dare you? Naughty Twitch. Yeah, so we are currently 47 points behind. We've got a full Brazilian Grand Prix to go, followed by a full Las Vegas Grand Prix, and then, of course, tomorrow it will be the finale. It will be Abu Dhabi. Where was you yesterday? So yesterday, OBS decided to have an update, and as with most things when they update, I decided, yeah, okay, sure, I'll update it. Always good to have the newest version. If it's rolling out, surely there'll be no problems. And there weren't any problems with it. It's just the plugins that I use for, like, vertical streaming were not ready yet. They were not ready yet. What's this bit of hair doing just sticking out there? What's this bit of sticky out hairy? Which is a mess. We're just bombarded. It's a mess today. But that's okay. Button has taken it. I have no hope. We have to have hope, okay? We have to have hope, chat. Without hope, what else do we have yet? Yeah, exactly. Everything else was like a McLaren Honda, just taking their time. And it was updated, but only about 2 hours after I needed it. And by that point, I didn't want to get myself frustrated trying to rush a fix and not having it as sort of fix and making things worse. I thought, hey, look, listen, right? It's not the end of the world. We'll just cancel yesterday's stream and instead we'll do Wednesday and Thursday. And we'll just do those 2 days back to back. And I'm still considering we need to wait on Thursday, see how the voice is, whether we stream on Saturday and Sunday as well. So we're just waiting to see on that one as well. So currently, today and tomorrow are our streams. And then we'll see for the rest of the week. And then, of course, business as usual, back again next week when the voice will definitely be all good again. But this is how the championships is looking, as I say. 47 points is the gap. We need to outscore Jensen Button today, or at least have Jensen Button not outscore us by 4 points. If he outscores us by 4 points, it is all over, chat. The championship is done. We did the sprint race already. We finished P2 in that one, beating Pierre Gasly to a photo finish across the line. It was tough, but, you know, we got there in the end. Erasure, thank you very much for the follow. Ambrose over on Kick, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And Thibaut de France on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Hashtag beat Button, exactly. Button DNF, that is what we would like to see. We're in Season 7, Theo Toten. We are in Season 7. Today is the new collection card day. Good luck to you, Christopher Allen. It's my birthday in 6 days. Happy birthday to you, Shannon, for 6 days' time. Right, without any further ado then, let's not waste any time because we've got a lot to do today. Let's get into the qualifying session for today. Let's get your predictions in the chat of where do you think we're going to qualify in this race? Where do you guys think that we are going to qualify? Get your predictions in the chat. We've got Big Jim saying a P1. We've got Ash Hardy saying P3. Christopher Allen says pole. Shannon Bullock says P1. Calvin says P4. Stefan Robber says P3. Still Folding says P3. We have got in the chat Calvin P4, Sean P2, Rob Edwards P1, America's Drunk P4, Rob's Boy P23. How dare you? Thoxinja says P2. TK Pito says P2. Nicky P2. Mike P2. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Marky says P1. Chipri says P2. Keep them coming, chat. Meli Mayu says P4. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we can do. Obviously, we need a really good qualifying session. I haven't changed the difficulty. It is still 105. And the setup should still be fine. Just going to quickly cover this up. Setup was fine. Let me have a look if they've updated. They might have updated the wings. Fem's got my phone, so I'm going to have to go to Discord on my thingamajiggy-jig. So let me just quickly grab that. Just drive, bro! Drive! I've been here for 3 seconds and I haven't seen you drive yet! I'm going crazy! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You will survive. It will be okay. Somebody's just telling me to drive after watching for 3 seconds. It's okay. Up to you. Okay. If I start dying, then I'll open it. Okay, right. I need a fast setup. Is the setup updated? Yes, it is. So let's do that. Let's use this new updated setup. Okay, right. Hey, look. Shout out to VSE. Exclamation mark VSE in chat. Updated setups. Firing my way to the championship, hopefully. So if you want up-to-date setups, exclamation mark VSE in chat. VSE in chat. Right. Tire pressures, though, I'm going to keep it all to there because overheating these tires is not something that I would like at all, chat. Not what I want at all. Right, let's hide the Discord and we should be good. Show us the setup. If you want the setup, go check out VSE. If you would like the setup, go check out VSE. Screw you, Pudley. Please stop spamming. Okay? Wait. We are not going to wait. Well, I'm going to double check, though, quickly. Was TikTok working in the chat, by the way? Was TikTok working in the chat? Is it connected? Yeah, it's connected. We're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Right, let's go. Right. Let's fast forward to about 10 minutes remaining. Do I prefer VSE to SRC setups? I do prefer VSE now. That's what I use all the time now, is VSE. I don't know why. With SRC, I just didn't feel like I was quicker than when I was using a a default setup. I would say with SRC, they're good setups, but I'm not an esports driver, nor am I a high caliber driver. I feel like they were more tailored toward drivers that are really good at being able to handle a car on the edge of a knife. And that's not me. EXE, Static, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Let's do this then. One set of soft tyres to rule them all. And let's see what we can do here in qualifying. Let's see what we can do. First lap on the line. Let's see what we can do, chat. I didn't look at weather, but I'm pretty sure it's dry for the whole weekend. It's probably not a good idea for me to jump straight in and just do one lap. So that is why we are doing 2 here. Oh, I've also upped my force feedback, so this is going to be new for me. Because Ben Daly was running 15 Newton meters, so I was like, no way. Right? I was always mugging off Ben for him having a weak steering wheel. And now all of a sudden, he's turned into a big man. So, I've upped it to 15 Newton meters on the steering wheel. Which is the max that I can do. Come on, come on, come on. Thomas, thank you much for the roses. I'm not using battery, idiot. What an idiot. Even 7th. Too early on the brakes. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Trying to get on the throttle early, but struggling. This car not liking the traction. Definitely feels better with this setup, though. I feel good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. To the line. It's not an amazing lap. It's not a record breaker. But it is enough for P4 at the moment. I will take that. First lap of the day, a 105.7. Good enough for P4 right now. But, of course, I will not be surprised to see Mike Jensen Button in P1, chat. I will not be surprised to see Jensen Button in P1. Who is the best driver in CS? I would probably say is Alex Gillen right now. I mean, he won the championship recently, and he's doing well still. So I'd probably say Gillen. Right. There is rain coming in 5 minutes' time, right to the end of the session. So I say we just go out now, right, chat? Yeah? What do you reckon? Go out now? Or do we wait? It's in 5 minutes' time. I say we just go, right? Go. Let's not wait for the rain. Go out, go out, go out. Okay, go out now. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully we don't get any traffic. New set of tyres on the car. Let's go. Got a track. Drive out. Let's do this then. Let's do this. Let's see what we can do. Here in qualifying. Rain's on its way right to the end. Hopefully that comes down so nobody else can improve, but we can improve. Go, bro, for qualification. That is what we're trying. Well, try getting P1. That's what I'm trying to do. Are we still in the championship fight? Yes, but we need to outscore Jensen Button today. It's already raining, chat. It's already raining. I don't think we're going to get an improvement. Depends how quickly this rain comes down and how slippery this track gets. But let's see what we can do. But regardless, if I'm not improving, nobody else is either. So, Jensen Button's down in 7th, chat. It isn't Jensen Button in P1. As it stands right now, we are out-qualifying Jensen Button. Of course, we need this. I don't know what I want. I want the rain to come down after I've done my lap, okay? So let me get my lap in and then start raining. That's what we would like. Might be a bit too early. But hey, look, if it means that we are P5 with Jensen Button not ahead of us, I'll take that. We're P5 with only Jensen Button ahead of us, I'll take that. Right, we're going to find out quite quickly whether the track's improving or not. Okay. So let's figure that out, chat. Let's figure this out. Down to the first corner. It's loose. It's not improving. I think it's definitely too wet. We'll see. We'll see through the next couple of corners, but I think it's too wet. I think we're not going to improve. However, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's too slippery. It's too slippery. Okay, if I'm not improving, nobody else is going to improve. I think that's it. I think that is it for qualifying. It's too wet out there. I'm going to wait and see if any other drivers do go out on track and sort of wait for the track to kind of... Just to see, because the AI could do something funky and all of a sudden just start putting in great lap times. So, we will see. We will see. All right, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Lawson? I'm trying to get out of the way of drivers on their laps. There we go. I don't know if Lawson's going to get a penalty for that. Right, I'm going to keep on trying. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again. But I think it's too wet, chap. I think it's too wet. Let's box. It's absolutely chucking it down. It's intermediate tyre time. Yeah, and they're both in the box as well, so... Box, 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 box. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Bro, it's Q1. Who cares? It's not. It's the end of quali. It's the end of quali. We're only doing short quali. We only have short qualifying. Okay, I think that's safe. I think that's P5. And it might not be the best qualifying that we want. However, what I will say is that we have beaten Jenson Button at the moment, as it stands. Unless for some reason he is able to go out on a wet track and go faster than we did. I would be surprised. I'm looking at the rest of the AI. Nobody's on track. Yeah, this is it. End of session, chat. We've done it. We've out-qualified Jenson Button. Pierre Gasly goes quickest by 0.3 of a second. But we'll take it. We will take it, chat. Thank you very much to Babyface for the follow. Is Ben or Alex the best CS driver since it started? I say Alex, probably. Alex, statistically, is probably the best. Whilst Ben has more championships, I'd say Alex has done less races. Jeff, thank you very much for the follow. P3 for show. I think there's definitely a good chance to get to P2. Holding Jenson Button behind us is going to be the difficulty. That is going to be the difficulty of the race, chat. We're going to have to battle back and forth. Kind of like we did with Pierre Gasly. The points gap to Button going into this race is 47. If Button out-qualifies us by 4 points today, then he will be champion, okay? He will be champion. So that's why we've got to make sure the Button does not do that, okay? That's why we've got to hope the Button does not do that. Right, can my hair just, you know, do something? It's just a mess. It is a big mess today. Big, big mess. Right. Let's get into the race and see what we can do. I don't think we can win the Constructors either. We're just too far back. You should push. Thank you for your advice. I will try that next time. That's my problem. I just haven't been pushing enough. I haven't been trying, clearly. I just joined and Ayrton said it was there. How? Because you get icons of the game. How many laps in the race? 70, 71, something like that. What I say the main difference between VSE and SRC? What I would say is SRC seems more loose. Very on the front nose. Car is very much, you know, the meta of really chucking the car in and catching it and having that ability to catch it. VSE is so much more stable and allows you to be comfortable. I am a driver who, the moment I lack confidence in the car, I drive off the pace and I can't push because I'm scared of what it's going to go, what's going to happen to it. Whereas you give me a setup that gives me confidence and I will build on that and I will find lap time. But give me a moment where the car snaps on me and I realize, nope, this is not something that's going to work, then I'm gonna pull back a little bit and it's not going to be a setup that I enjoy. Right. Let's have a little look then. Let's go. 71 laps await us of the Brazilian Grand Prix. What are our predictions in the chat? Yes, I always use VSE. What are your predictions in the chat? SRC feels slippery. VSE is more planted. P2 says Shari. P3 says Alex. Parim says P1. Jonesy P2. Sam Honey, 70 laps. Indeed, baby. Button P1 says Road. Parim Knight says P1. Mikey P1. Ryan P2. Sia says P3. Pitwick says P2. Sam says P1. Hay says P1. Stan says P4. Jonesy P2. Sean says third. Trevor P2. Chris P1, Melly P2, Harold P4, Big Jim P2, Mark Dabs P3, Don John, Don Juan says P3, Rob Edwards P1, Deportas P4, C Simon P3, Maxwell Dent says P5. Official Lamb, no you're not, bro. No you're not. No you're not. No you're not. Official Lamb, I blocked you. Get out of here. I reckon a solid P2 says Yuki Spins. Chris Allen says P1. Don't forget to eat your potatoes. Yes, sir. I ate a banana before stream. DNF, but we'll use flashbacks. That's a solid shout, to be fair. Jack says P1. Sam Honey P5. Ryan DNF. Road, good luck. Thank you very much. Right, let's take a look at the grid. Of course, we have Pierre Gasly lining up in P1. Race strategy for today. We've moved up, but we haven't. P5 is where we were. Our personalized strategy means that our tyre wear is not as good as the AI. There's no sign of rain on the horizon. So let's see what we can do. Now, my strategy, I think I'm going to change it up. And we're going to run mediums in the middle. Oh, sorry, hards in the middle. So I have the better tyres at the end. Better tyres at the end of the race. And it just means that if a safety car comes out, it gives me options still. It gives me options in the middle. Or the other option is running something like that. Because it gives me an option of mediums and hards at the end. So we could do that instead. Right, those are our two options. This is slower. It will give us track position and will give us the undercuts. But it is predicted to be slower overall, chat. So this will give me pace early on to get in front of Gasly and try and hold on to the lead. Try racing for real? I'd love to. I'd love to. Thank you very much, Waldmar, for the gift. Really appreciate you. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to do the medium, hard, medium. 2 in the chat to do the soft, medium, medium. 1 in the chat to do the medium, hard, medium. 2 in the chat for a soft, medium, medium. Sticky Bucket, Yuki Spins. Thank you very much for the follows. 2 for the risk it. I'm seeing a lot of people want 2s. Second strat, Grande Strategia. YouTube saying a lot of 1s. TikTok saying a lot of 2s. Cool suit. Thank you very much, Maxwell. Praneeth, thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the follow as well. Artie Filters P2. Really? I think the undercut could be good. The better tyres at the end could be good. I think they're going to be running harder tyres at the end of the race. The undercut could be strong. I think, yeah, we do it. We do it. Undercut, it does leave us, run us risk of if there's any safety cars. Let's hope there's no safety cars, chat. Let's hope there's no safety cars. Is my hair really flat today? Like, what is going on with it? Why does it have this, like, middle part flatness? We just got this, like, big bowl. Big bowl today. Big, dead hair. Right. Who cares about the hair? Right, let's go. Let's go. Try racing for real, lol. Sure, let me just grab 200,000 cash real quick and I'll be out there. You still have opportunities. Like, maybe not racing, but you can go, like, the Silverstone experience if you live in the UK. You can go and do other sort of single-seater experiences. I've been lucky enough to do the Silverstone experience at Silverstone. A lot of fun. Really, really good. I know karting, of course. Karting is itself a good experience, but obviously different to single-seaters. If you want a single-seater experience, I would say, yeah, go to Silverstone experience. It's really good. Get a Ferrari hat for bad hair days. Hey, look, I worry that wearing hats often means that you would bald quicker. I don't know. Right, let's see what we can do then, chat. We're on the soft tyres. There's a few drivers around us on soft. Charles Leclerc is as well. Button also going for the soft tyres early on. I've done racing experiences at Donington and Brands Hatch. Nice, that's cool. Can I play in PC with joysticks? Yes, you can. Right, let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's see what we can do. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. It's time to go racing. Exactly. And before we get on the grid, shout out to the tactician for the follow. To @Makishim for the follow. Button has a nightmare in qualifying. Not a nightmare, but not great. So we're glad of that. Come on. Is that Franz Hermann? Franz Hermann is not on the grid, sadly. How about control? Yeah, you can blow the controller. BK, thank you very much for the follow as well. If you're on around here, chat, do hit that follow. Do hit that follow button. Someone has played F1 with an aircraft setup. I played F1 on a flight sim. I think it was an old Veloce video. I don't know if it's still up. Wore hats for years. I'm bald as a coot now. See, it scares me, right? It scares me. Right. Oh. Okay, 0.8. It will do. It will do, chat. We got to beat Button today. We cannot afford Button to beat us, but we've also got to have a really good race. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Here we go. Lights on. Engines revving. And we go. Racing here at the Brazilian Grand Prix is not an ideal start for me, but straight away I'm cutting across to cover off Jenson Button on the inside. Take the inside line. Button will lose out position to... Actually, no, I didn't cover off Button. I covered off Antonelli. I thought I was covering off Button there. I covered off Antonelli instead. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake to start the race off. Can we have a look here on the inside of Schumacher? No, just a little bit too far back. That's okay. Gasly fighting with Leclerc. So Gasly already losing a place off the start to Ayrton Senna. So really good start for the rest of us. I'm happy with that. Let's see if we can pick off a position on Michael Schumacher here and move ourselves back up the inside. Here we go. On the inside of Michael Schumacher. Wheel to wheel, the McLaren driver. Now we go round the outside of the McLaren of Michael Schumacher. He keeps his foot in there. They got good traction out of that corner, but we can go back up the inside of this one. Still side by side. Let's get the place done. And we do. Past Michael Schumacher. Now we've got to try and stick with our teammate Charles Leclerc here, who will have good pace, good acceleration out of the corners, chat. But we've got to stick with them, okay? We've got to stick with them. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Button stuck behind Schumacher is a good thing for us, but we've got to keep on this, chat. We cannot afford to lose the AI and drop out of DRS range. We've got to keep it nice and calm. Nice and calm on the car. Don't push too much. How do you get the retro roster mix? Icons are in the game. Button now overtaking Schumacher. Not ideal for us, but look, all right, I don't know what we can really hope for. That Alpine is an absolute rocket ship. 2K Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? We do know the Muffin Man. They've just hit the prime sub. Thank you very much, Muffin Man. You legend. Thank you very much. Shout out to you. Right, Button, stay out of my DRS range, please. Never mind, he's too quick. He is too quick, or is he? I don't know. I want Schumacher to stay in his DRS range and him to get out of my DRS range, but I don't think it's going to happen, chat. Jenson Button just too quick on the straights. We're good in the corners, but not good enough for Jenson Button. 7/10 now the gap. We've got to try and get past Charles Leclerc here before he drops out of DRS so that we can hang on to the DRS of Pierre Gasly. Not let Gasly get away and get past Senna easily. So we've got to worry about that. So a lot of things we've got to focus on. Charles Leclerc really needs to try and take out Button. That's what we would like from our teammate. Go on the aggressiveness, Charles Leclerc, please. Has he got DRS? He has. We're a little bit too far back. We know we can overtake though, chat. My standings in the championship with P2. With P2 behind Button by 47 points. So very unlikely chance that we do win this championship. However, we do not give up until it is mathematically impossible for us to win this championship. We stay in it. Right, Gasly stuck behind Senna now for a little bit. But once he gets past Senna, he's going to drive away. And that's where the race win could go. I don't know what tyres they're on. They're on mediums. I don't know about Senna. Button on softs. Me, Button, and Leclerc trying to reap the rewards of some early pace. But we'll drop off, chat. We will drop off. I wish Alpine could give Gasly a car like this in real life. Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine? That slick Alpine. Oh, Gasly having a little look. Unable to do anything. We go quickest momentarily before Jenson Button takes that away from us. Oh, they're going side by side. Come on, Leclerc. Get a good swoop on both of them. Come on, Charles. Overtake them both. Has Senna got the DRS or is it Gasly? I don't know. It's not enough, sadly. Regardless of whoever had the DRS, it's not enough. That Alpine is too quick in a straight, chat. The Alpine is just too good. Look, even with no DRS, Jenson Button catching up to us now. I want to try and have a look at my teammate up the inside here, but just a little bit too far back, locking up the rears slightly. We managed to just settle the car slightly. Come on, Senna, stay with him. Stay with him and go for an overtake in towards the start-finish straight. Oh, getting the car turned in. Come on. Struggling a little bit now. Fighting the car. Tyre wear. Obviously worse for us than the AI drivers. So something that we do have to be aware of. Kiwi Mace, greetings to you as well. Sebastian Settle. Did I fix the vertical stream? Yes, we are working now. As you can see, Brad, if you weren't watching the live stream, or if you couldn't watch the live stream, it wouldn't be working. So yeah, it is working, Brad. Hence why you are watching a live stream. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I feel like it makes sense. I don't know. Sometimes I chat a lot of rubbish. Oh, it's very loose through there. I know. I thought it'd just be annoying. What a surprise! What a surprise! Right, come on, come on, Charlie boy. Bring me back. Bring me back into this. Senna not dropping off the back of Gasly, which is good news. Very, very good news for us in this race. When are we boxing? Lap 19. I've got Button on my tail. Can't afford to let Button through. We've got to still go a long way in this race. Just hold on to the DRS here. Come on. Hold on to the DRS. Just about. Just about. But we are struggling, chat. We are struggling. We've got Jenson Button hot on our heels. Come on, come on, come on. Here he comes. Down in towards this corner. We defend it. Unable to do anything there is Button. As Gasly starting to drive away into the lead of this race, chat. Go deeper and turn one. Maybe. I just don't want to go too deep and miss the corner. God, car is sliding away from us now. I'm definitely feeling the tyre wear on the rears. We're good in Sector 2, though. That's where we're good. Can I save enough battery through Sector 2 and still keep into the DRS of these guys in front of us? That's what we've got to try and do here. Stay on the back of these guys and save the battery at the same time. That's our challenge. Come on, then. We got to stay in DRS now. Come on. Car is so loose. It's so loose out of there. Come on, Senna. Stay with Gasly. Don't let him get away with this. Button now to the inside. Will he have a look? He will have a look. He can't get it up the inside. He does have a little look, though. Very late. We nearly drive into each other, just like Singapore all over again, chat. Just like Singapore all over again. Right, burn the battery. Stay with Charles. Car is so loose through there, but we're holding on very nicely. Should have gone? What do you mean should have gone? What do you mean should have gone? What does that mean? God, they are tough to race with in this race. They are very, very quick right now. Leclerc, though, slowing. I think Leclerc definitely feeling the effects of tyre wear now. On those softs, look, we're sticking with him like glue now. In none mode, I can save battery. All the way through here, into medium. But he's just got really good acceleration off the corners. Look at this. Look at the traction he gets off that corner. It's absolutely insane. I cannot compete with that, chat. I cannot compete with that. What's with the race suit? We like to be nice and safe. Here we go. On Charles Leclerc. Can we do anything? He'll get offensive. We got the inside. We go deep. He switches it back. And that costs us, but it doesn't cost us any positions to Jenson Button. I just missed my braking point through turn one there. We're a little bit too eager, but that's okay. That's okay. The longer we keep Button behind us, the better. Of course, we are doing an undercut to the drivers ahead of us. They're both on medium tyres, so we are doing an undercut to those two. I'm hoping that it pays off, hoping that it works out for the better in the end. Of course, AI able to run. Maybe even a soft medium for them. We definitely can't do that. We don't have the tyres for that one. Oh, just trying to offset the amount of slip that we get out of that final corner. Here comes Jenson Button again. Attack seems to be the best way to defend right now. As here comes Jenson Button. Down in towards the outside of the corner, unable to find a way through. Unable to find a way through is Jenson. As it stands right now, the championship will roll on to the Las Vegas Grand Prix. But we do need to get past Charles Leclerc here, and we do need to try and get away. Okay, we need to try and get away from these drivers. Button on my tail. We save a bit of battery into that corner. He will come back at me again. Unable to overtake those, so let's keep it. Let's keep hold of this. No overtakes from Button. And let's stick with Charles Leclerc through the corners. Try not to burn up our rear tyres. Keep it in none mode. Save the battery. Ready for an overtake. Maybe down in towards turn 1 again. Or turn 4. The problem is I just don't get the traction off the corners, which makes overtaking so difficult. And I've got to be careful here that we don't mess up this turn. See, look at the traction. There's no traction. I've got nothing through the corner. Absolutely nothing. I'm sliding all the way through there. Come on, come on, come on. How many races we got left to the end of the season? Including this one, 3. Look at the drive that he's going to get off this turn as well. Through goes Charles Leclerc, and it's just really difficult to try and find a jump on these drivers. Really difficult right now. Where we are strongest, that is through the midsection, but it's not really an overtaking section. Do the gloves help with the amount of force feedback I run? Hell yeah, it does. My hands would be slipping and sliding all over the wheel right now if I was not wearing gloves, because they'd be so sweaty. Come on, come on, come on. Stay with him. Nice, easy through there. Yes, that's good. Back to about 50% on the battery. Car is getting loose now through that corner. I have to be in 4th. It's a low gear or too low revs. But I just don't have the grip right now. But I think we're close enough. This is the closest I've been so far to try and get an overtake on Charles Leclerc. Come on, come on, come on. But it's not close enough, is it? It's not close enough to Charles. And then we just lose out so much through turn 2 and 3 that even though I'm using all of my battery and I've got DRS, there is nothing I can do going down into turn 4. I'm not close enough. This is so difficult right now, chat. Kicking out the rear end once again. Struggling on traction, saving the battery. Button will not be able to have a look through there. Dirty air, it's horrible. But we can close up through here. Through the hairpins, that's where we're strong. Gasly and Senna got a 5-second lead. I'm really happy that Senna has been able to keep up with Gasly. If those two can fight, that's great news for me, but we're so loose there. We might lose DRS now. We might lose the DRS now, chat, because the car is too loose on the rear. I'm losing rear grip. Yeah, we're going to lose it. We're going to lose it. We're going to lose it. We've lost DRS. We've lost DRS. This is not ideal, chat. This is not what we need right now. Button has a look to the inside. He goes again. We push him over far on the inside. It's not far enough. And Jenson Button takes P4. I've got to box. I've got to box. It's a very, very early pit stop, but we've got to do it. Our tyres are done. Our tyres are done. I've got no rear grip and traction. They're 39% already. And look at the overheating we're struggling with right now on the rears. We've got to box. We've got to box this lap. Especially now Button's got past us. Hard tyres. Hard tyres are OP. Let's box for hards then. Let's box for hards. Actually, I want to keep the hards in case there's a safety car. We're going to go mediums. Oh, my God. Yep. Look at the rear. Look at the rear overheating. We got a box. Let's go mediums. Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Soft tyres are done. Let's do the undercut and button. By quite a few laps. They're going to be boxing lap 19. The leaders are going to go even later. Oh, look at how much time we're losing. This is crazy. Tyres are so cooked, yeah. Look at the rears. Look at the overheating on the rears. 107 right now. So let's box. Let's do it. Right, box, box. New set of medium tyres going onto the car. And let's see what we can do here. Go. Go, go, go. Right. We put it into hot lap. And we push on the mediums. Lap after lap after lap. Go, go. Hards don't overheat. Yeah, I know they don't overheat. That's for sure. But what I'm saying is if a safety car were to come out where we could take hards till the end of the race and we don't have any hards left, it's not a good idea. So we've still got to try and cover ourselves off in case there is a late safety car, and hards will make it to the end. So that is why I'm going mediums now, and we can go hards for the next stint. We can make that decision. We can go mediums for the next stint, or we can go hards for the next stint. But we have to be cautious of anything like that. Right. Button's got past Leclerc, using the benefit of those tyres, but I think he's a little bit too far back now to try and challenge for any sort of race win. I think he might be a little bit too far back for that. Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Frederick, Andrea, User, and Dan Mullis. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Right, we're out of DRS range. But we should be catching up. We should be quicker now. From now on. From now on, the car should be quicker than the guys in front. Thank you much to Lee, to Simon, to Mr. Anderson, Bra, Shaq, MT, Mateo. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. Push, push, push. We're not doing purples, which is a worrying sign. Could be faster than our teammate, but we saw our teammate is slow, and Button still doing a really good job on those tyres, and now we're going to get traffic. And we also know that we aren't quick in a straight line, nor do we have good traction out of a corner. So this traffic could be very difficult, chat. And it doesn't help that I'm missing apexes of corners as well. I just really want to know the gap. Purple there, though. That's good. That's good. That's better. Tyres up to temperature now, maybe? Yeah, it could be tyres waiting to get up to temperature. Lap 12 pit. Oof. I know, it's a big oof. It's very early. It is very early, but it is what we have to do. We didn't really have too much choice here. Not a lot of choice in the race. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate.
What lap times are you doing?
19.9.
How does career mode work?
Okay,
You drive for a team. You try and win championships.
11.0.
Pretty much like most career modes. I know you saw the F1 movie. Yes, of course I did. It did take me a while to watch it, but we did watch it in the end. Right, what lap times was Charles doing? I didn't check. Wasn't paying attention. Right, here we go. Now on the train. Now we've got to pick them off. Big lunges. There we go. Big lunge on Bortoletto. Up in a P21. Not last anymore. Hakkinen up next. Go, go, go. Come on, give me good straight line speed here. Come on. We've got good straight line speed. Is it enough, though? It's not enough for Hakkinen. Who's going to go for on Maloney? So are we. So are we. Big lunge on Maloney. There we go. We've got the Maloneys to go for an overtake like that. Let's go. What did I think of the F1 movie? I actually really enjoyed it. I actually really enjoyed it. It was good fun. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Keep pushing.
Okay, mate.
Am I beautiful? Sure you are, Mia. Sure. I don't know. I've never seen you, but yeah. Everyone in the chat, you're all beautiful. Every single one of you. Right, let's see what we can do. Around the outside of Villeneuve here. Come on. Let's get past him. Can we get Ocon as well? That's risky. That was too risky. That was on me. That was way too late. No damage. No damage. It was front wheel to rear wheel. And we saved ourselves there by turning across the corner. All right, let's go. We're just too risky. We're pushing too hard. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 18.
All right, here we go on Ocon. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Old softs.
Here we go. Holy dive bombs. Holy dive bombs indeed. That was a silly dive bomb.
11.
But yeah, holy dive bombs. But we got to do it. They're on old tyres. We're on new. They're traffic that is holding us up right now that we do not need. And I did not hear the time again from our teammates. So, teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate
Right, what's his lap time?
17.6 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. They're in fourth. Time last lap, 1 minute, 11.2.
1:11? Okay, we're definitely quicker than him then. We got 2 more laps of the undercut on Button and Charles Leclerc. I'm hoping that they also get stuck in this traffic. If they can come out behind me and are in this traffic, that is perfect. Right, we can get Behrman. We're close enough to get Behrman. Up the inside, there we go.
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate.
Perfect.
Still a long way to go, though.
But Button is dropping off a lot as well. I'm hoping at least we're faster than Button. If we're not, then this is all over. This is all over. Yeah, tyres were wearing out. Spam the likes. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Push, 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 push. Going too far back for a dive. A little bit too far back for a dive, but it didn't stop me. Vehicle status.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear.
Okay, no damage.
Keep taking
No,
care of them.
that's the wrong one. Vehicle condition. Oh my god, Colapinto. Freaking hell.
Okay, copy that.
No! Vehicle condition. Vehicle condition. Give me... Thank you. There we go. How many times we got to tell you, Mark? Vehicle condition. Not tyre status. Vehicle condition. Not torque less. Vehicle condition. Right, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I got maybe a little bit of front wing damage. It's not affecting us. It's not affecting us, apparently. We'll find that out. Right, when are they in the box? Next lap, I think. Next lap or 2 laps?
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on
We definitely have got damage. They're lying to us. Why are they lying to us? Why are they lying to us? Why is he lying to us? Why is he saying the car's fine? The car does not turn now. The car has definitely got damage. Yeah, look at the turning. Look at the turning. It's turned into a boat. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. That's so annoying. That's very silly from me. Too aggressive. I didn't even know that Colapinto was right in front of Sainz, to be fair. I saw a plume of smoke. I thought, oh, Sainz is locked up. Let's go for this. I didn't know it was Colapinto. Come on, drive, drive, drive. We're going to go for this one, though. On the double. Yep, on the double. There we go. Get out of it. Get out of it. We're in a rush. We're in a rush. Come here, Lawson. I'm trying to give myself a chance in this championship today. Come on. We can do this. We can still do this. We never give up. Right wing damage on a counterclockwise circuit means pain. I know. I feel it. I feel it. Oh my god, they're so fast in a straight line. I've got to burn on my battery for any chance of an overtake. Here we go. Late move up the inside on Lawson. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. Right, teammate didn't box. Look at the amount of pace that Charles Leclerc has lost to Jenson Button. I mean, that just goes to show you right there that our car is not capable of fighting with those drivers. The fact that we are in the fight for the championship still, with 3 rounds left to go, I think says everything that it needs to say for us. And how proud we should be of this season. But we're going to keep on going, and hopefully we can outscore Button today. Even if he outscores us by only a handful of points, it will not be enough. The championship will still roll on, because we can still get it on countback. He needs to outscore us today by 4 points. 3 would not be enough. So P3 and me getting P4, we would still be able to go into Vegas with a mathematical chance of the championship. Good afternoon, Hayden. Why is Colapinto always trying to take you out? Silverstone comes to mind. I don't know. We need to have words with him. We need to have words with him. Okay, Button is in the box. Did we do the undercut? Well, I think we might have done, but I will say that he will not get traffic, and that is the annoying thing. There'll be no traffic for Button. But we do get out ahead of the Alpine driver. But he's timed that to perfection. Oh my days, look at that. Look at that. He is out just in front of those guys. And we went how many laps under? And we could only manage. I know I got front wing damage in the end. But, yeah, we can only manage that. Now, what we can do is just hold him up. We can hold him up as much as we possibly can. That's all we've got to do, chat. That's all we can do is hold up Button to stop him from taking P2 in this race and give Senna a fighting chance. That's what we've got to do today. I'm going to put it into none like I was doing with Gasly earlier. Go deep into this corner. Go. On the battery now. Let's get the DRS back. Playing DRS games already on lap 21, but this is what we've got to do, chat. Because this Alpine has an illegal engine. So we will play silly games with Jenson Button. On the outside here, come on. Still will to will. Oh, he's taking me out. What is Blood doing? What is he doing? Did we understeer into him? Maybe we understeered. No, we're not even turning for the corner yet. Where is he going? It's his corner. He is ahead. It's his corner. No, we ain't having that, Button. You ain't taking me out of this championship like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right. Here we go. Round the outside again. Right, play games like that. I'm going to play games like that as well. There we go. I was going to play nice. I was going to leave you space. We're not leaving space anymore. No more space for Button. We're going to hold this guy up. I'm going for every apex. If you're there, we're cutting you off, bro. We're cutting you off. Right, let's go, let's go. He's going to go for it, but not enough. Not enough for Jenson there. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's keep fighting him. Championship rivals. My only hope of rolling this championship onto Vegas is if Jenson Button doesn't outscore me by 4 points. At least you are fighting for it. Yeah, at least we are fighting for it. We never give up, chat. We never give in. Oh, we've gone wide again. Oh, no. Go, Button, go. Go. Teammates in the box. So Charles Leclerc is going to come out all in that traffic. He's going to have a torrid time now, Charles Leclerc. Look at Jenson Button. Look how much pace he has, even though we have DRS. But now he goes defensive on the inside. We're going to keep him pinned there. And last minute, pop over. Round the outside of Button. Still wheel to wheel with him. We leave the space this time. And not there. Not anymore. Get out of here, Jenson. Get out of here. Oh, that's grass. That's grass. That's grass. That was a bit too far. Okay, we're good. Right, let's keep saving battery. Because we need it every time for that straight. Every time for the straight, we need it. Come on. You wouldn't get a reset in a championship. Yeah, you do. I think you do in a championship, right? In real life, you get resets. I've seen it. How else do you explain deja vu, right? That's what that is. You just reset. You just went back. You were like, yeah, we'll do that again. Come on. Lol, he started it. I'll finish it. Exactly. So you shall not pass, Jenson. As Pierre Gasly into the box now. Gasly in the box. Go. This is working very, very well for me. Push. Gasly is going to win this race. And we're going to make sure that Jenson Button does not get on the podium today. Oh. Nice and tight on the inside. A little bit of contact between the two of them. We're squeezing him out now. We're getting aggressive with Jenson. We're getting aggressive with him. When is the mustache leaving? It's not. Hayden Button or Jenson Gullis. Here we go again. Button on the inside. Turn in tight for the corner. Not leaving too much room. Oh, he gets great purchase off that turn, though. Oh, it's close. It's very close. Big send up the inside incoming. No, you don't, Button. No, you do not. We will hold this. You shall not pass, buddy. You shall not pass. It's a great battle going on between two championship rivals. Maybe this isn't the wisest decision. Maybe we will lose out to George Russell in the end. I think in the long run, we're quicker than the Mercedes. Actually, it's Kimi Antonelli who's up there. But I just need to try and secure a P3 for Jenson Button. Go, 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 go. Oh, I wasn't using battery. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing. 1 in the chat if you think we can beat Button today. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we can beat Jenson Button today. 2 if you do not. Here we go, side by side with him again into turn 1. It's close. We've got him. We snuff him out. Let's push the battery. And we are up into P6 now. Look at where the Mercedes comes out. They're really far behind us. They're really far behind us. But that was the rear Mercedes. That wasn't the front running one. That was the driver at the rear of the field. So let's see, let's see, let's see. Why do you need a P3 for Button? Because I feel like I might finish P4 in this race. If I outscore him, that's fine. But if Button beats me and we finish P4 and Button finishes P3, he only outscores us by 3 points. Mathematically, we still have a chance for the championship going into Vegas. But we need to win Vegas and we need to win Abu Dhabi and hope the Button DNFs out of both of those. So it is extremely unlikely. On the outside, there we go, do it again. Button just falling for this trick every single time. Every single time, chat, but we have to. Because they've got a rocket ship in that car. Even with DRS, look, he pulls away slightly, and then we finally get the top end speed. And now we can go on the attack of Jenson Button. Around the outside, into the first corner. Nice and tight through here. Squeeze him on the inside. And get the launch on the outside. There we go, there we go. Push, push, push. Beautiful. Beautifully done. It's back into P4 as we're still waiting for Michael Schumacher to come into the box. No, you don't, Button. I'm squeezing you out there, bro. No, you don't. And so where are the others? Where are the others who boxed? Okay, so the Mercedes not too far behind us. I think I will have a better time of holding on to those guys behind. But I'm just trying to force Jenson Button back into the fight. Maybe get some front wing damage. I don't know. How many races have you won this season? Maybe about 4 or 5. We've got a 16 race season. I think I've won about 4 or 5 maybe. So I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. Right. Button. He's going to go for it again. We're going to let him. We run right. Oh, it could be a little bit too much this time. There is a bit of a gap, but that's why we've got the battery, chat. That is why we've got the battery, to burn it all. To burn it all. Come back here, Button. Give me that position. You shall not have the position. On the outside, still keep it nice and tight with Jenson. And maximise my exit off the corner. There we go. There we go. And he's going to be on me again. He's got so much straight line speed. Patrick, thank you very much for the gifts. Appreciate you, Patrick. Am I playing online? No. I am not. I'm playing career mode. Thank you much to Lucas, to Poyan, to Volt. Thank you for the follows. Thank you very much. Oh, that's wide. It's not ideal there. Here comes Button back again. Keeping tight on the inside. No, you don't, Jenson. No, you don't. You're not finding a way through here. You shall not pass, Jenson. You shall not pass. I've kept it in hot lap by mistake. It's going to mean I'm running low on battery. Antonelli closing in on us on the soft tyres. But we saw how bad those soft tyres were earlier on. And Jenson Button, whilst we are fighting with him, he is helping me by, of course, giving me that extra boost down the start-finish straight. So all I can say is your driving is very smart. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Yeah, it's what we've got to do. It's what we've got to do here. We've got to play smart with Button. And here we go. Right, let's go again. Around the outside, through this corner. Nice and tight with Jenson. Not give him any space. We're not giving him any chance to breathe in this race as Michael Schumacher, car in front, driver in front.
And that's Schumacher ahead. And the time last lap was
Has he boxed yet?
11.8. Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
He hasn't boxed, has he?
0.1
He's on old tyres.
They're on
Old tyres. Okay, cool, cool.
Their tyres are 27 laps old.
Yeah, so he hasn't boxed yet.
One more stop.
He's doing a one-stopper. Michael Schumacher is attempting a one-stop. Okay, so we do need to overtake Schumacher. Although it's another point lost for Jenson Button, isn't it? So a less chance for Button to get us. But also, if Button does get P3 and then I get P5, then he wins the championship. So if I am holding Button here, then that is still a worry for us. Button has got that pace to drive away. Oh, we need to let him go. Let him go, let him go. No, you don't. Come on. Oh, I think we just about got DRS there. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. But Button does not. Let's go. Let's go, Kimi Antonelli. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Antonelli. Come on. Follow me through. Follow me through, bro. Come on. Come on, Antonelli. Come on. Oh. Squeeze him out. Go, Antonelli. Go, 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 go. You've got DRS. Go, 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 go. Go on, Kimi. Go on. Go on, Kimi. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, Kimi. Get him. He's so quick in a straight that even though he doesn't have DRS, he can still defend. He's too good on the straights. He's way too good on the straights, chat. That car is so good. How's tyre wear looking? 26%. Tyres are not overheating on the rears anymore, at least. So, yeah, soft tyres just not really a good call in the end. Right, now it gets a little bit tricky because we want to let Button through to get DRS, but not let Antonelli through to let Button drive away. So we have to play this very, very tactically. Very tactically. Time to go to Alpine. Yeah, but I don't think... Do you really... Like, I ask this all the time. Do you... In reality, do you really want to watch me walk the championship and win every race by 40 seconds? Like, is that what you want? Because I don't think you really do want that. I think you say yes, but then you wouldn't watch. Because nothing would be happening. You're enjoying these battles. And we keep on going here now, side by side with Jenson Button. Once again, in towards turn 1. And then I block him. And I allow Antonelli a nice, easy ride through the corner. There we go. Go, Antonelli. Go, 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 go. Yes. And Russell gets through as well. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, Kimi Antonelli. Go, 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 go. And George Russell. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Alpine not only has the fastest car, but it is illegal how quick their car is. They have a maxed out career mode car. Nobody else has that. Nobody else can upgrade for some reason. But Alpine have got a maxed out car. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. And yet Jenson Button back past George Russell now. And we'll be trying to hunt down Kimi Antonelli. The problem is, right, what do I do here? What do I do now? Do I burn battery? I think I do. We let Kimi Antonelli past us. And Jenson Button will not get past us. Let's see what happens here. Does Kimi Antonelli go for it? He will. Button will not. And then we will get the DRS off Kimi Antonelli. Oh, God, the car doesn't turn, though. The car does not turn. Push, push, push. Yeah, this is struggle. That was maybe not the wisest idea because Kimi Antonelli does have a good car on those tyres now, and I've got dirty air. I reap the benefits of clean air. Oh, the car's stepping out from me underneath. Dirty air, not enjoyable, not at all. Let's see if we can get it back then. Let's see if we can get this position back, chat. It's going to be tough. We're good through these corners, even with the dirty air. We are still good through these corners. But not good enough for that car because we just are lacking the front downforce with the damaged wing. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good.
Yeah, well, it's not, is it? We've got front wing damage, you dome head. So, full race update.
That's P5. You're in P5.
I've lost DRS and Button's going to get me now.
0.9 seconds.
Ah,
just ahead.
too busy pushing.
Okay, so gap to the leader.
Too busy pushing. That's going to allow Jenson Button back through.
Button is behind you now.
Big lunge on Button. Here we go.
Separates you. They're on fresh meat.
We get him back. We get him back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't think they said anything about front wing. Wait, can you control the MFD with your voice? You can control what you ask your engineer. All right, Button unable to find a way through there. Now, they're going to be on soft tyres. We should reap the benefits later on. We need to save battery now. We're going to let Antonelli go. We're going to let Antonelli go in this race. We're still going to catch up to Michael Schumacher. He will box for new tyres. And then he will be quicker. But we'll be quicker when we box to Arnett's next set of tyres. So he's going to be struggling on those mediums. Been medium hard in this race. Oh, losing the rear a lot. Button, what has he got planned? Not a lot, because we're going to let him through again. We're going to play the smart game that we've been doing all race so far. Go, go, go. Let Button go, let Button go. AO percentage is 105. Come on, come on, come on. Button's so, so quick with this car. We're currently fighting for B5 right now. Here comes George Russell as well, around the outside of Jenson. Keep it nice and tight on Jenson. Squeeze him out. Squeeze him out to allow George Russell a fight with them. If those two come together, if there's a crash, I'm here for it. I'm not going to try and take out my championship rival, but I do want him to get involved in an instant with another driver. And that would be ideal, chap. That would be ideal. Now, Pierre Gasly leads this race by a long, long way. We're playing the strategic game. We're still beating our teammates. Although our teammate is now joining the back of this train, so this is good. But yeah, the AI just so strong. They're so good out of corners, which makes it so difficult to be able to compete with them. Especially a track like this, where it's all about the traction out of the final corner. They drive away. That is why I'm having to do what I do. That's why I'm just having to brake early into this corner, run it deep, let them have a look up the inside, let them take the position, and then we go. We have to keep on doing that. Otherwise, without the DRS, we have no chance at all. Schumacher finally comes into the pit box at the end of lap 33. Start of lap 34, we go around the outside of Jenson Button again, in towards the first corner, wheel to wheel, with the Alpine driver really squeezing him on the inside. Go on, George Russell. Have another look. Come on, sir. Come on, come on, come on. AI crazy good, they really are. They really are. You can't win the championship from 5th. It's going to be difficult. We just got to beat Jenson Button. That's all we've got to do in this race. It's damage limitation. We know we're not quick around here, but hoping that in Vegas, and then maybe also in Abu Dhabi, we have the pace. Now in Vegas, historically, we've been pretty decent around there the last couple of seasons. So fingers crossed, we can have a good race there again. Because historically, we've run very well. But we'll just have to wait and see, chat. We will just have to wait and see. Kimi Antonelli, 6 seconds up the road. But as I say, make sure the Button does not finish 3 points ahead of us or 4 points ahead of us, so that we can let the championship roll on. What have I missed? I went for a shower. We are fighting with Jenson Button for P4 in this race. Fighting very, very hard right now to make sure that we are not outscored by him by a couple of points. Up the inside goes Jenson. Nope, can't have a little look. As we swing around the outside there, sorry. And we hold on to it. We hold on to it, chap. We're doing very, very well. Here comes Button again, though. Here he comes on the inside. We go around the outside. Sweep around the outside. We squeeze him. He backs out of it. Oh, just a little loss of the rear, but we hold on to it still. We hold on to the car still. This is good. Right, now, do we fix our front wing damage? Do we take the hit, chat, and do we fix our front wing damage? When are we boxing? They want us to box lap 45. That'll be around the same lap that Jenson boxes. If we box lap 45, if we box the same lap that Button boxes, it'll be fine. If we don't... What do I do? What do I do? I'm in hot lap. What am I doing? There we go. Button goes through. That's fine. Go on, Button. Go, go, go. Get ahead of me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get the DRS again. Let's push. Let's push. Oh my God, he's so quick. He's so quick. I'm having to use so much battery just to go on the charge of Jenson Button around the outside again into the first corner. A little bit of contact between the two of us. Slightly wide. And there we go. We get it again. We get it again. This is working well. This is working well. This is all we got to do, chat. Right, 1 in the chat to fix our front wing. 2 in the chat to box the same lap that Jenson Button does and don't fix our front wing. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? We've got to try and time it well, though. We've got to figure out what lap Button is going to be boxing on so that we can match him. 1 lap too early and he will jump us. 1 lap too late and he will jump us. So we have to box on exactly the same lap as Jenson Button in this race. And we've got to hold on for another 36 laps of this race. We're about halfway through the Brazilian Grand Prix right now. No sign of rain, no sign of weather. That's going to change this. And Button will go through. And there he goes. Button goes through. We get the DRS again. And we're just going to keep on doing that. Lap 45 opposite to Button. So you're not listening to me. We don't want to go opposite to Button. Because if we give Button any free air away from us, look at him fighting us at the moment. He's losing a lot of time because he's fighting with us. And we're able to manage him. And we're able to keep ourselves still in the fight. The moment that Jenson Button gets some clean air, some breathing room, he will fly in this race. Look at the other Alpine. as we're going to go side by side with Button here. This could be the moment. This could be the moment I was talking about. The moment that we give Button some breathing room, he will go for it. And so we're not going to give him any breathing room. We're going to fly up the inside here, really aggressive, to get back in that position, and Russell follows through as well. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. We can't let him go like that. We can't, because he will drive away. He will drive away. So we cannot let him go. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick right now. So if you want to go watch any of the other streams, feel free to go do so. Right, we're going to let Russell go now. Russell will be our Trojan horse. And through goes Russell. He won't have the pace that Button does, so me and Button will both fly past. And here we go. Keep him pinned on the inside. Box him in, box him in, box him in. We tried to box him in, and it worked. Those two still going side by side, though. We're trying to box him in, just see if anything will happen. Any sort of weird AI-ness where those two come together and have a crash. Like, that would be perfect. That would be perfect, but obviously it's difficult to try and force things like that. No damage at the moment between the two of them. They're doing really well. You're going to have to run the mediums. We're running the mediums at the moment. We can go to hards, but we can also make mediums run to the end. I mean, how long have we been on these mediums? Lap 12, so lap 48. Well, lap 38, sorry. So that's 26 laps. 26 laps. From lap 45 to lap, I don't know. Forgot about our DRS game. There we go. There we go. Oh, George Russell. Don't get involved, bro. This doesn't concern you. This does not concern you, George Russell. Right, here we go. On Jensen Button. Is he going to make it 3 wide? No, he's not. George Russell having a little look on Jensen. We squeeze out Button. There we go. Go on, George. Go on, George. Yes, George. Come on, Charles Leclerc. Get involved as well. Get involved as well. Right, Button. On my arse. He's pushing hard. He's going outside line. No, he's not. Yeah, I know, Mark. I know. The thing is, though, Mark, it's important for our race that I let him through. That's how our race is working out at the moment. It is important for our race we let him through. Oh, we got yellow. Could that be a safety car? Could that be a safety car? We've got a spin. It is! It is! Oh, my God. Hard tyres. Hard tyres to the end, right, chat? Or do we go mediums? Hang on. How many laps have we done? How many laps have we done? 45. We did what I said. It was 20, 26, 27 laps. 27 laps from here is 50, 60, 66. We can do mediums to the end, right? Mediums to the end or hards? Mediums to the end or hards, chat? 1 in the chat for mediums, 2 for hards. Hards on the wing, yep. Hards on the wing. Hards on the wing. Mediums will make it. Mediums will make it. They're boxing. Is Button boxing? Yes, he is. Right.
Charles is in for his stop now.
Let's fix the wing. Let's go mediums. Or do we go hards? We risk it. We risk it. We risk it. We risk it. This is for a championship. They will make it. They will make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good pit stop here. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Button is out ahead of us, chat. Button has jumped us, as has George Russell. We did have to get a front wing change, but we are so back in this race.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
I know you're saying hards, and hards are a good tyre, but the mediums are a better tyre than the hards. So let's see what we can do on these medium tyres, chat. We're going to have a while under the safety car. It's at least going to be another couple of laps as why have we not overtaken the safety car? Why are we allowed to overtake the safety car? Still Delta, I don't know.
Too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace.
My first stint was on softs, yes. So we can go to the end on these. My first stint was on soft tyres. So let's manage these tyres. Let's match the Delta. Right, Delta going away now. As AI now caught up to the safety car. Right. This is a lifeline. Who's in front of us? Who's behind? Charles Leclerc. Box is behind. He loses out from a double stack, sadly, and a front wing change. Hards are the best tyre on the game, if you mean mediums are the best. Mediums are decent. They felt really good, and they were a quicker tyre. They were a quicker tyre, that's for sure, against the AI. So I think this is my best bet. Drive it like you stole it. No, don't manage tyres. I don't think we need to. I think tyres will make it to the end. Tyres will make it to the end. So that is fine. That's all that matters. As there's a big train. There is a lot of lap cars between us and Pierre Gasly. So I think Gasly's still going to win this. I don't think I'm worried about, of course. But there's going to be a lot of blue flags on the restart, which is something we're going to have to worry about, chat. And something we're going to have to look out for. So let's be aware of that. Let's keep an eye on that, chat. And see what we can do. Is my hair is already getting damp, but you can tell we're getting sweaty in this race. I'm just trying to get as minimal tyre wear on as possible for the car right now. What is Button on? Button is on hard tyres, so we should get a chance, but they're going to start with very warm tyres. One thing to know about the AI, they don't have to worry about tyre temps. Their tyre temps stay perfect all the time. Ours, we have to get them up to temperature. We overheat them. We might have to look in the future, actually, to be fair, if that's the case, of just having surface level tyre temps, because, I mean, it is a bit unfair. The AI can do whatever they like. Right, let's catch back up. So we've got Button there. We've got Albon. I think Button also had to double stack. So I don't know if he's behind a back marker in this race or if he's behind somebody else. But safety car in 3 laps. And then mediums will be fine. Because right now it is 30 laps until the end of the race. These medium tyres will last 30 laps. They get to about 50-60% wear. But they will run 30 laps. That is fine. I mean, we're already on 1% on the rears. I'm hoping that the safety car doesn't come in this lap because we haven't caught up yet. I'm hoping that the safety car doesn't come in this lap, but it could do. Sometimes it only stays out 2 laps, which would be really unfortunate if that is the case. Because, yeah, we would not have caught up to the safety car queue. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't come in this lap, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. It hasn't done it. Okay, good. We're going to get another lap. So we'll be able to catch up to the safety car. Let's chill then, let's chill. Let's not push the tyres. Let's chill. Let's not put unnecessary wear on the mediums. You could run them deep. I think we'll be fine. Look, right now, 29 laps till the end. So, like, it's coming down. We're not going to get racing this lap. We're going to get racing on the next lap. I've got Piastri behind. We've got Michael Schumacher, who's not going to be boxing ahead. We've got a lot of lap cars. There's going to be a lot of chaos on this restart, chat. There is going to be a lot of chaos. Can we get Pierre Gasly? I do not know. I do not know. So let's see what we can do. Ask away, he will read when he can. Exactly, exactly. Welcome in, Mummy was forced to. Next lap, what do you mean? AI cheats? Right, here we go. There's no need to change the fuel mix. To what? What should I change the fuel mix to? SMB. What should I change the fuel mix? Or Nikoff, sorry. What should I change the fuel mix to? And if you say rich mix, go back to F1 2013, bro. It hasn't been on the game for years. There is no thing as rich mix. We have standard, we have lean. I don't need to save the fuel. We have +5 laps. All right, let's go. What do the different time colors mean? Means we're faster or slower, right? Rich mix, lean right now. No need to go lean. No need to go lean. Right. Safety car will be in this lap, chat. Let's get ready to go racing. Safety car in on this lap. Tyres are up temperature. They're good. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again.
Let's put that into medium. Let's get ready, chat. Let's get ready. There's going to be a lot of back markers in the way. We have to be so cautious with getting past the field. Okay? We've got 2 drivers ahead who haven't boxed. That's Albon, and that is Schumacher as well. So let's get ready to go racing. Have we gone? Have we gone? We have gone. We're going to get past Russell here. Drivers will get out of the way. Oh my God. Oh my God, there we go. That's why we've got to be cautious, chat. We've got to get past these drivers quickly, but watch out for the blue flags. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Pass button. Beautiful. Right, watch forward. Eyes forward. Watch out for back markers. Watch out for the back markers. There we go. There we go. They're going to trip us up. They are going to trip us up here. There's yellow flags. There's a big crash for someone. It's not for Button. It's not for Button. Right, these 2 ahead of me. Now we're back racing. We're not focusing on just keeping Button behind us. We're focusing on overtaking going forward. Got yellow flags behind again. Another safety car, another safety car. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Somebody's out. Sportiletto, we knew it was going to happen. Blue flag drivers. And that allows me just to get these tyres till the end. That allows me to get these tyres till the end, chap. Right, we've still got some lap cars in front of us. There's still opportunities to overtake in this race, and this is what we like to see. Just a little bit more unpredictability with the races. Right, any AI drivers going to box? No. We've got an Aston Martin in P2, another driver in P3. I will allow Gasly to drive away from it, but it will potentially allow me to make more overtakes if, of course, they are driving a little bit slowly behind those blue flag drivers. So we've got to be aware of that still. 2 drivers still to get past, and then it's all eyes forward and keep on going. No passing during the safety car, exactly. We can definitely gain more positions. Because it bunched us back up. We lost a little bit of time getting time lost behind the back markers. This allows me to save tyres and keep our tyres in a better window for longer. So this is really, really good, chat. Really, really good. Only 2% tyre wear. Only 2% tyre wear. So this is really good for us. Safety car will probably do 2 laps guaranteed. So, I don't know. We're all bunched up. So we could go racing again this lap, but I think it's going to be next lap. I think it will be going in next lap. So let's see what we can do. Chat, can we get a podium in this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a podium. 2 if you don't. Trying to burn fuel now. Let's try and burn fuel. Trying to burn some fuel in this race here because I've still got a lot. Still got a lot. So let's try and burn some fuel here. Right, will any drivers come into the box? Still nothing. Right, let's put it up to 70. On the brake bias, that's going to heat up our fronts. We're going to burn. Does this give us tyre wear, chat? This doesn't give us tyre wear, right? It just warms up our tyres. Does it give us tyre wear on the fronts? You can get a win, yes. A win might be difficult. That Alpine is still really quick. But for sure, a podium could be on. Right, be careful of that, because Button will overtake me. Button will overtake me, so let's be careful there. I'm trying to burn fuel as much as I can. I'm trying to burn fuel, chat. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. But yeah, that Alpine's still going to be really quick, but they're all on hard tyres ahead of me. There are 2 back markers, so I think there is a P2 on the cards today. I think there is a P2, because they're going to struggle to get past those back markers. I think Senna will be okay. I think Albon and Schumacher, we need to get past those 2 quickly. They're on old tyres. All right, safety car will be in this lap. Yeah, well, we've not really done much on the fuel burn. All right, safety car in this lap, Let's bring this back down to, what was it, 54?
Safety car in the...
Hang on. I need to see, what was my brake bias before? I don't want to change it to what I shouldn't have it on. Let me quickly look. Brake bias. I have no engineer to tell me. Usually my engineer would say, all right, put your brake bias back to this. I don't have that right now. So we had it on 54. Cool.
This lap, cool. Safety car in this
right.
Lap.
Let's go then. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go racing. Right. Once again, they're going to have it in ERS mode, none, off the line. So we are going to be able to jump. Go, go, go. They're in ERS mode, none. So I'm going to get the run on Albon. Don't cross him before the line. Let's go. Right. Nice and easy into this first corner. Ah! Albon's just crashed straight into a back marker. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Alex Albon's out. Why couldn't that be Jenson Button? Why couldn't that be Jenson Button? Oh, my days. Oh, my days. That was scary. Hopefully another driver does that. Right. Senna's up next. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep pushing. We can get these drivers, chat. Use the tyres. Use the tyres. Don't break our front wing this time. Nice and easy up the inside of Schumacher. He's on old tyres. Let's go. Right. Now it's a battle of fresh tyres. Me and Schumacher. No, me and Antonelli and Senna. Mediums versus hards. Our mediums should make it to the end. Button, did he get damage off that? Did Jenson Button damage his car from Albon's crash? We'll have to have a look at that at the end of the race, chat. We will have to have a look at the end of the race. He is dropping. I don't know if he's stuck behind a back marker, maybe. And that is why. But he is dropping. Could that be damage? Could that be damage? Right, here we go on Antonelli. Big lunge up the inside. He'll go defensive then. We'll go around the outside and Kimi Antonelli. Oh my God, Antonelli. Do not move across me like that, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Button. He's in the box. Button's pitted. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. Miracles can happen. Miracles can happen. This championship could be back on. We need to get past Antonelli and Senna. We need to get past both of these drivers. Let's go, chat. Let's get a move on. Let's put the pressure on. We know we're quick. That's this section right here. Lean on the mediums. Lean on the medium tyres a little bit. Come on, Antonelli. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I need to wait. Getting past Antonelli. We need to wait a little bit. I want to get him on the straight so that I can slingshot and then overtake Senna. That's what we need to do. We need to use the DRS to slingshot ourselves into the DRS range of Ayrton Senna. So here we go. Here we go. DRS activated. Antonelli's got it as well. Let's go on, Kimi. Nice, easy overtake here. Nice and simple. Passing Antonelli. He'll come back and be up the inside. Not what we want. We still get DRS though. And let's push, let's push, let's push. P2 is on the cards here today, chat. There is a P2 possibility. That is... I don't have front wing damage. I fixed it. Why are you telling me now that I had front wing damage earlier? It's a bit late. I fixed it. I knew I had front wing damage. I told you. And they told me I didn't. Silly game. Anyway, right, we're going to catch up to Senna. We've got a championship charge still on, chat. The championship is not over until it is over. Thank you, back markers. Thank you, Alex Albon, crashing into another car. Because he must have rebounded into the path of Jenson Button. That must have been what happened. Do we have the pace on the mediums to attack Pierre Gasly, though? I don't know. I don't know if we have that much, chat. I don't know if we have that much. Push a battery. We are pushing the battery, don't you worry. We are pushing the battery as much as we can, chat. We're just trying to stay with him whilst also dropping Schumacher out. Now, we don't want any more safety cars until the end of this race. So if we can keep it nice and stable until the end of this race, then Jenson Button will not get back in, because you give him half a chance, he will take it. He's quick enough, chat. He's quick enough to do that. So let's just sit behind Senna for now. Build ourselves closer and closer and closer. And can we catch up to Pierre Gasly here? Can we catch up to Gasly? That's what I'd like to do. It's 2.9 at the moment. But do we have the pace through the middle part of the track? Of course, down the straights, that is where we struggle. 2.7. 2.6. I don't know, chat. Are we only keeping quick because we're in the slipstream of Senna? Or if we get free with no dirty air, do you reckon we can get Gasly? Chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can get Gasly. 2 in the chat if you don't. We're going to find out. We're not going to play it safe because we're going to have no regrets in this race today. We're going to go for on Senna. Here we go. Burn the battery. Burn the battery. Senna will go defensive. We'll go to the outside line then. Here we go on the outside line. Squeeze him like we did multiple times to Jenson Button to open up this corner. And it is 2.4. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn the battery. Burn the battery. So that Senna doesn't have too much of a chance to come back. We'll throw him onto the inside. Tight on the inside. Can't come through there. Let's go. 2.3. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do this, chat. We've just got to believe. We've got to believe we have the pace through the corners. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 53 brake bias. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Right, moment of truth then. How much does Gasly break away from us on the straights? 2.2 still. It's not really too much of a gain through the corners. I think we just had a big help of DRS. Running it wide. Senna will still get the DRS on us. 2.3. Okay, how much is he going to drive away from us on the straights? 2.6. 2.7. 2.8. Yeah, it's not enough. I think this fight is with Gasly here. Oh, sorry, with Senna. The fight is with Senna over P2. That'll be 18 points gained in the championship. That will take the championship down to a total... I don't know. Someone do the maths. 47 minus 18. Be 39. 29.
Still looking good.
Senna takes position back. Senna takes the position back. That's okay with me. So we're going to push it. Try not to get dirty yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are we close? No. Not close enough to lunge it. Not close enough yet. 29 points the gap of the championship will be. Meaning we can take it to the finale. We can take the championship till tomorrow. We've just got to get these results today. Come on. 20 laps left to go this race. 20 laps to try and keep Senna behind me. Maybe we have to start playing the games early, chat. Maybe we have to start playing the games early because Senna has got that pace. He's got that straight line speed. Not as quick as Jenson Button and Pierre Gasly on the straights, but still very, very fast. So we might have to play these games early on. Around the outside of Senna here. No contact. I don't want any safety cars. Any safety cars gets Jenson Button right back in this race, chat. Because look at the gap that he's got. Look how far away he is. He is about 30 seconds behind a lot of other drivers. Here comes Antonelli and Senna. Around the outside. Oh my God, Senna. Oh my God. A little shuffle from Ayrton Senna there. As we try and keep it around the outside. Can't do anything here around the outside of this corner then. Don't mind if I do. And there we go. Beautiful swing right around the outside of that corner. And that moves us back into P2. Right, Gasly driving away. Not a problem for us. That Alpine has had a lot of issues with its engine so far this season. It would be a dream scenario if he could have another technical DNF and be out of this race to give us even more of a fighting chance to go towards the end of this Brazilian Grand Prix. Let's see what we can do. We've still got 20 laps left to go. We're going to be under pressure now from Senna. From Kimi Antonelli here. Now, we don't want to let both of them through. Here goes Senna. That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind that. Can we have a look back on the inside? No, we can't. Senna quick. What do we reckon, chat? Do we have to start playing our games again, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we do. 2 in the chat if you don't. Because I think that they are starting to get the benefits of those harder tyres over me on the mediums. Now, the mediums were definitely a better shout for that restart. That was very, very important for our race. To capitalise on the restart, not get caught up behind any back markers. And look, we put Jenson Button in a compromising position where he got taken out by Alex Albon. Just from a really good restart. I don't know if Button maybe hit one of the drivers as well. I don't know. When I overtook Button, because I think I got Button quite early. When he was compromised. Nah, I got Button on the inside. Button was a lot simpler. Right, here we go. Come on. Let's try and get Senna here. All of the battery, everything we got. We need to get in front. We need to play these games. We need to play these games. Because safety car and go softs till the end. Softs were a terrible tyre. They were good for like the first 8 laps, but then terrible. Senna goes inside. We go outside. Switching position once again. And we hold it, chat. We hold it. There we go. Right. Now we play the games. It's time to play the game. Ha ha. It's time to play the game. Right, come on then, Senna. Up the inside he goes. He's going to jimmy it. We're going to go around the outside, go deep through the corner. Still side by side. With the Red Bull driver. Still wheel to wheel with Senna. Through this corner now. Into none mode. Save the battery. He's going to back out. Is he? Yes. Yes, he is. There we go. Past Senna once again. And let's play the games. Let's go into none mode. We've got to play the games with 2 drivers. This is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult, chat. 1 in the chat. If you think that we can win this... Not win this race. That's not possible. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get P2. 2 in the chat if you don't. Here comes Senna again. Okay, that's fine, Senna. You have it. You have it, bro. You have it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Settle into this position. Here comes Kimi Antonelli. Having a little look on the inside. Now let's use the DRS. Let's blast past Ayrton Senna. Down in towards the first corner. Nice and easy on the battery. Nice and easy through here. Does Senna have another look up the inside? No, he doesn't. Now these two are going to be quick out of this corner. Let's get ready to go. Schumacher now in P5. Of course, on that one stopper, Charles Leclerc got really hard done by. I think he's still in the mix with back markers. I think he's still stuck behind back markers in this race. I'm unsure. As looks like Antonelli and Senna having their own ding-dong battle there. Maybe could have been an opportunity for me to drive away if I was just pushing and a little bit more aware to the gap that was on those two drivers. We can have a little look and see if that is something that we can extend now. With Antonelli being in P3. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can drive away in the midsection and get away from those two drivers. Through here now. Have we got enough? Have we got enough? We might do. Not like that. Not with driving like that, though. That was a little wobble. This might be enough of a gap, though. Through the last corner. Come on. Do we have enough? Oh, we do. We do. But is it enough to hold on? Or is Senna now just going to slingshot past Kimi Antonelli and then back into the DRS of us? I don't know. They're going to really catch up down here.
Great stuff.
As they go side by side.
Well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though.
Yeah,
so
copy,
keep
Mark.
your
Copy.
heads
Yeah, he just slingshots past him. And now he's in the DRS of me. And that will allow him to clutch back up. And it's all back to square one. Albon hit Button as he crashed out. Yeah, we'll have to watch the replay. But we were getting past back markers under a safety car restart. Albon crashed into one of them, crashed out of the race. And then I think Jenson Button got damage as a repercussion of it. And now is right at the back of the grid, trying desperately to scramble for any points. He is closing into the pack, so he could score some points today. Because remember, there is a lot of cars a lap down. I don't know how many cars are a lap down, chat. He could still be on the lead lap. He is still on the lead lap. He could still be in a points position. I don't know what place he's in. Right, go. Switch on Antonelli. Oh, no, Antonelli is going to get involved. Okay, Antonelli, okay. Come and join the party then. Me, you, and Senna. Let's go. Here we go on Senna. Antonelli following us through. Oh, that's very deep from me. That's very deep. Keep on thinking there's a yellow flag through there. It's really strange. Right, Senna gets back past. Antonelli has nothing. Come on. He is catching fairly quick, exactly. He is catching fairly quick. But not to us. So we don't have to worry. We're definitely going to gain points over Button. It's just dependent on how many points we gain. That's all that really is something that we're going to find out at the end of this race. We still have 13 laps of this race to go. So let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. 13 laps of this race to go. Big dive by Senna, GG. Yeah, Senna's looking very, very strong right now. We're just trying to manage it. Manage the car, run it wide. Senna gets back past us. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Senna get back past us, and let's go. Let's go. Let's keep pushing, chat. Thank you very much for the follows. B. Redmond, Joseph, and Null. Thank you very much for the follows. If you're on around here, do hit that follow button, chat. Let's go around the outside of Senna once again. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, great battling right now here at the Brazilian Grand Prix. The home hero, Senna, as we go for a big lunge of the inside of Senna to take back P2 in this race. That was risky. We're in that position before. And Button did kill us. So it was a risky maneuver, but we have to do it. We have to fight for it. Right, right, I'm going to pause it. What position is Button in? Button is... Okay, so he is in P14 on brand new, so he needs to get past my teammate. So, Charles Leclerc, I'm going to need you to defend him. He's still got a lot of time to catch up. But he could do it. That Alpine is really quick that he could get himself back into the points. Now, as it stands, the gap will be 29 points going into the final two races of the season. A win and a P2 for Button. A win for me and a P2 for Button in Vegas will not be enough to get myself champion. It will not be enough. Center on the inside. Let's give him the space. Lots of space through the corner. Let's go. Let's go. Antonelli having a look as well. Can't find his way through. Let's get a DRS. Let's get the slipstream. Let's go. I see clouds. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear.
Weather's clear. No rain.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
No rain right now. Right, let those two go side by side. And let's see if we can get away again. Let's go. Let's see if we can get away. They're still scrapping. They've both got DRS on me. And they're still scrapping side by side. Come on, Antonelli. Come on. There's still will to will. Go side by side. Lose each other. Give me some breathing room. Come on. Give me the gap. Let's go. It's 1.1 right now. 1.1. We can build on that gap, chat. We just need enough of a gap so that whoever has DRS is unable to keep up with me. It is Senna who is in the better car over Kimi Antonelli. So Senna will have a good job of catching up to me, but will Antonelli have a good enough job with no DRS to catch back up with the DRS? I don't know. It's going to be difficult. Oh, maybe a little bit too tentative into there. Go, go, go. Drive off the corner. All of the battery, everything we've got to try and keep them out of DRS. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do I reckon we can win the Drivers' Championship? It's very unlikely, but that isn't going to stop us. That doesn't mean that we're going to give up. Breaking way too early for that corner now that I don't have DRS. Oh, we're gapping them. We're gapping them, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this is what we needed earlier. This is what we needed earlier. And then maybe there was half a chance of catching up to Gasly without having somebody hot on my arse trying to fight me. This is perfect. They're fighting again. They are fighting again. This could be good. This could be good for me. Because the less I'm fighting with those guys, the less chance they are bunching drivers up behind. Well, I know we've still got a big gap, 8 seconds to Schumacher, but you never know. And then, of course, the better chance the Button does not catch up. Of course, he is closing in nicely with 10 laps to go to my teammate Charles Leclerc. Oliver Behrman as well. Hayes, the Apex GP drivers. So it's that Apex GP cluster right there. But he could just get stuck in the train. It might still be difficult for him to overtake, chat. What game is it? This is F1 25. Bro, I just had 5 minutes of mod view trying to connect to chat. That's a rip. Have you won the World Drivers' Championship before on this career? Yes, we won it in Season 3. He got damaged when I was driving slow. Who, Button? No, he didn't. He didn't get damaged from me. Button got damaged from getting past back markers. There was a moment where there were some back markers. That's where he got damaged, right. Senna might come back at me still in this race. And it's not over. Those guys are very, very quick on their tyres. Our tyres are degrading. 28% right now. 28%. Let's see what we can do. Oh, very, very loose there. If a safety car were to come out now, I would definitely think about boxing. I would come out maybe P7. If a safety car were to come out in the next few laps, I'd probably think about boxing. Because going to soft tyres, there's a high chance I can win this race. With them on old hard tyres, me on softs, there'd be a really high chance that I could win this race. But I think it depends where I would come out with a safety car. I think I would come out behind Schumacher and behind Norris. But right now, we don't need it. Why don't I use cockpit view? Because it's not as popular. I know that you are a fan of cockpit cam, and I know that you would enjoy it. But it's a very small minority of viewers who like cockpit cam. I can see in my statistics that cockpit cam doesn't do as well as TV pod cam. Optimus and T-Direct, thank you much for the follows. For the roses, sorry.
Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's...
Would I buy you a PS5? No. No, I wouldn't.
You got this.
Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Gasly 14 seconds up the road. Ain't going to be impossible to catch up to him. I mean, does Gasly still have a mathematical chance of the championship? I'm not sure. He's had way too many DNFs this season. The Button now out of the points, although he is on the back of that cluster now, chat. He's now in the fight. He's on the back of my teammate. Come on, Charles. Hold him back. Hold him back. Every position that he gains is a point he takes away from me in the championship and makes it harder for me. Button will get top 10 easy. That car is just so good. Let's see, though. Let's see. Maybe with the slipstream, it will be more difficult for him to get past my teammate.
That sets us up nicely for the rest of this
Senna and Antonelli still fighting with each other. We'll maybe trying to work together to catch me back up. As we're watching behind, we're watching Charles Leclerc's dot and where Jenson Button is. And if Charles Leclerc has DRS, he stands a chance of holding on against Jenson Button. And that is what I need here. That is what I need. I need Charles Leclerc not to lose the DRS, to have half a chance of just holding on to Jenson Button. Come on, Charles. Come on. Hold on to it. Teammate status. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 16.4 seconds.
What place is he? What place is he?
They're in 12th.
12th, okay.
Last lap, 1
So,
minute,
Button
10,
currently 13th. 13th right now in this race. Can he get past Charles Leclerc? I don't think he's got better tyres to say. Maybe by like 3-4 laps. It's not a lot. I think Button might be stuck behind another car. I'm not too sure. It's hard to kind of like... It's hard to differentiate between the dots on the tires, on the the track snake. It's hard to differentiate who's who. Gasly running away this race. We might still have a battle on our hands at the end with Antonelli, with Senna, maybe even Lando Norris, who is closing in at the end. It's not letting me subscribe. Ads are driving me mad. You've got a Prime, haven't you? Why is it not letting you use your Prime? What's your favorite Triple H match? I don't know. I just know that reference of it. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Ha ha ha. That's all I know. Right. 2 seconds at the moment to Senna. Still holding that gap. Where is Button? Button not making any progress. Neither is Charles Leclerc. That's fine. I don't actually need Charles Leclerc to score points because Constructors' Championship is over. There's no way we're winning the Constructors. The Alpine, having 2 really good drivers. A lot of issues for Alpine, but having 2 good drivers has made it difficult for us for a championship. So, let's see. Charles Leclerc, I just need you to hold back. Right, we've got Senna pushing now. Senna is catching. Senna is catching. 1.2. Those hard tyres starting to work better than these mediums now. And that's kind of just what I wanted. I just wanted a few laps running in clean air to not push our tyres too much. I didn't want to push our tyres too much. This is going to help us in these late phases. Oh my god, Button's going for it. Button's trying to overtake Charles Leclerc. Come on. Come on, Leclerc. Come on. Hold it, please, 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 please. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. Yes. Come on. Come on, Leclerc. Have the DRS. Have the pace. Hold it. Come on. Just lose him time. Please, Leclerc. Please. 2.4 again. We're good there. No. Button's got it, but that's P12 right now. Button can maybe get 2 points out of this race. That is the maximum. It's still a lot of points gained. It's still 16 points gained on the championship leader, which is a huge result, chat. It is a great result. Nixon, thank you very much for the super chat. What year you first watched F1 and who did you support? So I first watched it religiously from, I'd say, 2011. And from then I was a Button fan. Of course, he was the one to take the fight to Sebastian Vettel in 2011. I was a fan of Button. But I would say I started watching F1 casually as a kid. I didn't really have the attention span for it. But I remember like coming into the room and asking if Schumacher was winning. I was a Schumacher fan as a kid. I had a red, not like this one. It was very plain and basic. But I did have just some red overalls that I would wear to pretend to be Schumacher as a kid. And hey, look, full circle moment. We're in red overalls again. These ones are a little bit sweatier. Those were probably a bit more dribbly and probably peed myself in them a few times. Who knows? I haven't yet peed myself in these, but give it time. Right. We need to focus on Senna here. He's catching back up. But yes, to answer your question, Nixon, that is who I supported when I religiously got into it. But yeah, I've definitely been a fan of F1 for the majority of my life. Minus maybe the first 4 or 5 years. 2007, I was a Hamilton fan. I remember watching the season finale in 2007. Right, here comes Senna again. He's going to be burning on the straight. He doesn't have any DRS though, so we can burn the battery just to try and stay ahead of Senna here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, burn the battery. Stay ahead of Senna. Go, go, go. Button now in P11. This is going to be for P10. Jenson Button moves into the points, chat. He's recovered, and that is the mighty Alpine for you. Jenson Button wants that championship. He wants it. Norris on his way as well. Yep, they're all on their way, chat. They are all on their way. So we do have to watch out for those drivers, but we're good through the midsection. This is where we're strongest. But in the last couple of laps, there is, I think, going to be a fight to the line for this P2. And obviously, I need it. I need it. With Button, you know, very low down in the points position. He's had a really strong recovery to get himself a couple of points out of this race. We need this P2 to maximize our result. Hey, Grads, how are you doing? Welcome in. Right, Senna now in the DRS. So let's hold on to battery. Let's hold on to battery. And once again, it is time to play the game. Here comes Senna on the inside. We're going to brake late around the outside of Senna. So go wheel to wheel with the Red Bull driver. Try and get the traction through turn 2. And there we go. We managed to hold it. We need to be in front of Senna as much as possible, chat. As much as we possibly can. We let him go through the final corner. We get the DRS. And then we re-overtake him. And we battle that way. That's the only way we stand any chance of holding on to P2. But we have to play it oh so intelligently. Because if we go too slow and we allow Kimi Antonelli to get involved or Lando Norris, it's over. They've gone. So let's see what we can do. One in the chat if you think we can do it. One in the chat if you think that we can hold on to P2 in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. I'm really hoping that Button cannot get George Russell. It's too big of a gap, surely. But that Alpine, miracles can happen. And he could get P8 in this race. That is 4 points. Takes the amount that we gain down to 12. Right, here goes Senna on the inside. This is exactly what we need to do. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. I'm good, Gratz. How are you doing? How are you doing, bro? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Use the DRS. Let's get past Senna here. Here comes Kimi Antonelli as well. Where will he go? He's going to follow me through. And we're going to get it on the inside nice and easily. There we go. Beautiful. Right. We've got the battery to burn. And we will burn it all the way through here. I don't really care what the Red Bulls are up to. Senna versus Antonelli. If they could fight, this will be great. So if I could drive away once again in this race, just to build a little bit of a gap, that'll be huge for us. So let's go. Let's try and build the gap. 1 second right now. Senna back into P3, and that's what he needed to do. He's got ahead of Kimi Antonelli. He will still be quick enough to hold on through the corners because he does have the better tyres than us now. We went on to the mediums. The mediums have maybe degraded a little bit too much to allow the hard tyres to be the better tyre to be on. But we only have 1 full lap left to go. 1 more overtaking opportunity. And we've got to play it smart still. We know Senna is quick, so we're going to go into none. We're going to play the game. 1 last time. Run it wide. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's push, 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 push. This is good. Come on, come on, come on. Do what to Senna, Quats? What do you want me to do? Here we go. Pass Ayrton Senna. He's got no DRS. We have the DRS. And Antonelli maybe will have a look to come through as well. Playing the strategic games. Playing it smartly to see what we can do in this race. Has Button got past the other Mercedes? He hasn't yet, but he will. He will, and it will be 4 points scored today for Jenson Button, despite having the crash. If only he DNF'd from the race. And this is where we need to go. This is where we need to be on it with the battery. And we're going to keep it in medium. We're going to casually save the battery as much as we can whilst trying to put a little bit of distance between myself and Ayrton Senna in the rest of this race. Come on. 6 tenths is fine. 6 tenths, I'll be able to hold on to that. 8 tenths is even better. Keep going, chat. Come on. Come on. He will have the pace. He will have the DRS. Pierre Gasly wins the Brazilian Grand Prix. That doesn't mean anything to me, though, because we are not in a fight with Gasly. We are in a fight with Button. And Button, of course, falling way down the order. Senna now 8 tenths behind. 9 tenths. Let's burn the battery. Everything we have got to the line. Senna will have the DRS. But look at him flying. Closing up to the back of my Ferrari car. It will not be enough. And it will be P2.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the podium.
Let's go.
Drive.
Woo!
Worked especially hard this weekend,
That was sweaty. That was sweaty. Oh my days. What a drive. What a drive. Shout out to everybody who hit the follow button during that race. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
They led from lights
We need the water after that one. Jesus.
And their race victory.
Oh my days, chat. Oh my days. What a drive. Let's go. Hayden Sweat, exactly. Unreal from Button as well. You know, great drive from Jenson Button to recover like that. Didn't think Button will make it. I don't think any of us would. But he did recover to get 8 points in this race. Unless there's any penalties, which there could be. There could still be penalties, so we'll wait and see and have a look at that.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time.
Oh, Button finished 5th overall on penalties. Yeah, so he got 4 points this race weekend. We got 25, he got 12. So we closed up a total of 13 over the course of the race weekend. So the standings now, going into the final 2 races. The championship is still on, chat. The championship is still on. We've got to beat him. We've got to beat him, and we've got to finish really P1, and he's got to finish P3 or below. If he finishes P2 or higher, he will be champion, regardless of where we finish. So it's all going to go into Vegas. We've got another race to come. God, that was sweaty. That was sweaty. Over 70% of the world is water. I think a lot of it is coming out of me right now. A lot of that water. Whew. Replay button damage. Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. Alpine have wrapped up the constructors, I'm pretty certain. 33 points, 61 back to Gasly. Gasly can still beat me in the championship. So, again, we don't want to finish P3 in a 2-horse race for the championship like we did last season. Let's have a look at the replay then. So, what caused the safety car, first of all? It was around a lap 36, right? We were fighting very, very hard with our teammate. It was one of the Williamses. So, let's have a look, see which Williams it was. Around lap 36, 37. Let's have a look. Sainz gets overtaken by his teammate. And not that lap. So we go again. Lap 38 maybe. Not that lap. Lap 39. What does he do? What does he do? Was it him? Was it Albon? Oh, it's just an engine failure. Wait, what? Oh, maybe had it already happened? Oh, wait, how did we get a safety car? Oh, Lawson crashed. Oh, okay. It wasn't even one of the Williams. It was Lawson. Just lost the rear into the wall. I mean, we've done that. We've done that. And wow, we've actually had an AI mistake where they crash out. That is... I take back everything I said about this game. GG. Great game. Great game. Oh. That's very interesting. Right, okay. And then, right, safety car restart. Who else had an incident? So, we were trying to catch back up. Right, here we go. So, we had a good launch. What happened to Russell? Did Russell get damaged? Oh, look how close he is. He nearly did an Albon. He was very, very close to doing an Albon. I don't think anybody else got damaged, but then there was a crash back here between Bortoletto, I think it was, or Maloney. So again, just a lot of AI cars trying to get through the pecking order. And, oh, there's Maloney there. It's happened already. Maloney just gets his tyre ripped off by one of the Apex GP cars, which was lapping him. So, shame there for Maloney. That brought out another safety car. And then, so how did Button get his damage? Oh my god! So we went side by side with Albon. We had a fantastic launch, but then there were back markers, there were blue flag cars. Albon just spinning into the path of Button. Why couldn't he DNF from that? Why couldn't he just DNF from that? Button, you lucky, lucky man. Oh my god. Albon spins, yeah, hits him front on, very, very lucky. To only damage his front wing. How much damage was it? Yeah, both end plates missing. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage there. Meanwhile, we were making really good progress. Albon's DNF came out way too early for him to anything to happen. And then fair play to Button from 17 seconds back. That's how good this Alpine car is. With 20 laps to go, 17 seconds back. Just literally put in the hard work again and again and again and again. And just went faster and faster and faster. Damage to Sainz. No damage to Sainz. Gets past Sainz. And just picks them off one by one in the race. Gets past Leclerc. Gets past Hayes. Really great driving. That is a champion's drive. And hey, look. If Button wins the championship by a handful of points, it will come down to this race and this drive with the damage. And the comeback that he showed. To get past Behrman. And even from here, you know, 3 laps to go, 2 seconds. You think it's done. But he just catches up to George Russell. And he gets the overtake done on the final lap. And it must have been this run here. Down in towards the left-hander. And yeah, just has to drive the corner. Fair play. Fair play to Jenson Button. Fantastic drive. And even with a couple more laps, he probably could have closed into Oscar Piastri there. How much did he close in towards the line? Gap comes down to how much across the line? 3.6. So fair play, Jenson Button. Fair play. But it is not over for us. The championship rolls on to Viva Las Vegas. Where we could be out of the championship from there. So we will see, chat. We will see. I need to go fill up my water again. But do not go anywhere, because we are going to get into the Vegas Grand Prix and try and take on the mighty Alpines. We know they're fast on the straights. How have we lost recognition to Charles Leclerc there? We need to get to 60 if we want any chance of growing this car. We're taking a regulation change. We have covered ourselves off from that, so hopefully we will get a benefit from that. Bro will not win a championship if he bottles Vegas. We need a button DNF here. We need a button DNF. That is what we need. We need a similar situation. Safety car comes out, back markers, drivers crashing. We need button DNF. That is our only hope for the championship to go down to the wire and to Abu Dhabi. Whether that happens or not, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Right. Let's have a look. I was so sweaty there. My hair is wet. Like, I can feel my hair being wet. I don't even know what's going on with my hair today, but it is feeling wet. Right. What can we do here? What can we do? Thank you very much, first of all, for the follows. Hydrate. Yes, guys. Yes. Jens, Oscar, and Doctor. I will down the rest of this water for all of you. Let's go. Woo! Thank you very much for the follows. Corosely, Central Reactive, Efex, Rollbeard, Mummy was forced to, Penguin, Boldo, Pranesh. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, Lambert. Thank you, I'm Bills as well. Thank you, Jimmy, Michael, everybody on TikTok as well. Can I show the standings? I just did. We're 33 points behind. We can do that one. We will try and do that one. We will do that one. We will do that one. And that is it. Okay. That is all I need to do. We're going to give ourselves the best possible engine going into the final couple of races. I think we're 20% there, so that's fine. We're good on that. We're good on that. We're good on that. We'll save the best engine for the end of the season. So, nothing else we need to do. We've got this all covered off. That is fine. I'm hoping that Alpine don't have that covered off, and that gives us a fighting chance next season. R&D, of course, if we look at the progress across the season, Alpine very up and down. They took a little bit of a hit in Brazil. I'm expecting them to spend their resource points to go back up in Vegas and be the best team again. Of course, all the other teams stayed as they were, unable to catch up. Yes, we're 33 points behind. Cam, thank you very much for the roses. Do a one-stop at Vegas, hard on to mediums for extra pace at the back end of the race. We will have a look and see what they recommend based on our tyre wear. What level of difficulty are you on? We're on 105. 105. New YouTube vertical stream. We will do that in a second. First of all, I'm going to go for a quick fill up of my water, and then we will get into the race. So we're going to load into the race weekend. It will be a 100% race weekend, and we will go from there, chat. We will go from there. So yeah, water break. Let me just fill up my water. And let's see what we can do. But we need a button. Everybody needs to do a button crash dance. Not a rain dance. Although it is raining in practice 3. But I don't think that's going to take too much effect. No sign of rain in the race. Nope. 17%? Not enough. Not enough. Unless, of course, maybe a safety car means that will come sooner. But I don't think it will. So, without any further ado, let's load into the race weekend. And whilst we do that, I'm going to fill up my water. What the hell are back markers? They are cars who are slower than you. Ow. It's stuck on my... Velcro, ow, ow,
it's practice
ow.
time here under the bright lights and around the iconic landmarks of this high-octane circuit. It can only be Las Vegas. Let's get this sensational show on the road.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Right, chat, I've been missing out. I needed the fan. That was sweaty. That was a sweaty race. We needed the fan for that race. Actually get the window open as well. It's going to make it cold in here, but we need cold. We need cold because my chair is wet. Can you see this? I don't know if you can. Can you lot see this? Can you see that? Can you see that wet patch? Look at the wet patch. Look at that. That's gone through the race suit. That has gone through the race suit. That's how sweaty I am. You... Right, okay, listen. Anybody who says right now that we do not try in this career mode, this right here is evidence that I am putting blood, sweat, and tears into this championship, okay? Blood, sweat, and tears into the championship. This is drenched. I am wet right now. I'm a soggy, soggy boy. But now I've got to get back in the chair. Because, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of the chat, it's time for Daddy to go back to work, alright? It's time for Daddy to go to work. The championship hopes hang on a thread. They hang on a thread. That doesn't mean we give up, chat. That doesn't mean that we say, it's over. Let's not think about it. No, we push till the very end. The championship may well and truly be over today. All right, we might lose out on it, but that's not meaning that we're not gonna give up, or that we are gonna wait. I don't know what I'm talking about. That was supposed to be really motivational. We messed it up. Regardless, we never give up. We never give in. We go to the end. Hashtag soggy boy. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's get the fast setup load up onto the car. We got a new Vegas setup as well. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's load the setup. What's their wings run? They're running 12-12. So I think we're going to be running lower wings than them. I think that we will still be running lower wings than they will. Give me my Vegas setup. There we go. Actually, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to simplify this because I don't use any of these. Let me get 1 second. I don't use any of these ones. So let's delete these ones. So then that saves me scrolling down so much. Because at the moment, I'm having to scroll down so much. So let me just delete all of these. Hey, and I got my first setup ever yesterday. It's a Moser R9 with a KS wheel. Nice, nice. It's good for starters. Hey, look, if you enjoy it, I don't know. I've never used it, but starting with any wheel, I mean, it's a pretty good wheel to start with, to be fair. So, yeah, I would say it's better than a Logitech that most people start with. Can't see the track, bro. I know you can't. You're not supposed to right now. We are doing our setup. If you want to go to our setups, head to our Discord, !Discord, or it's the link in the bio over on TikTok. And if you're watching on any of the other platforms, you can just say !VSE in the chat. And you'll be able to get the setup on the car. Right. Setup now for us. Let's see what we do. So we run that there. It's a little bit higher. So it's very interesting that those have been changing. And that is very interesting. But hey, look, if it works, it works. Let's do that. Actually, let's put it like that for now. And then we're going to go for that for the pressures. I'm going to save the setup over the old Vegas one. And we are going to, for us, we're going to take down the brake bias and the brake pressure. So we can run a little bit faster. Now the screen is back. You'll be happy. The screen is back now, chat. There you go. Right. Let's go. A little bit of practice. Why? Just to get myself dialed in, ready for the race. And mean that we're not sweating so much. I feel good about this race. I'm calling P1 out of the gate. I'm hoping so. Vegas, I feel like historically we've run quite well at. So we will see, chat. We will see. How did the last race go? We got P2. But most importantly, we beat Jensen Button. That is the important thing out of that race. We beat Jensen Button. Over on the YouTube chat. Right, actually, wait. Wait, I know I said I'm getting into it. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, everybody else. I need to just 1 second. I need to stop the YouTube stream, and we need to redirect onto the next YouTube stream for the guys over on YouTube Vertical. So give me 2 seconds to make that YouTube Vertical public. There we go. Details. Public. There we go. So make that public. That's good. Right, everybody on the YouTube Vertical stream, we're going to end the stream right now. I'm going to send you to the next Vertical stream. That's just for YouTube Vertical. So do not go anywhere, chat. Do not go anywhere. Get into the next stream. So in a few mementos, I'll see you in a moment, Vertical. We'll be back in a second. So let's say goodbye to Vertical. They'll be back in a sec. Everybody else, stay where you are. This is just what we do every stream. We just have to do this briefly. So let's switch over the stream key to Vertical stream key 1. And then once that's loaded in, we go live again. And that should be fine. We should be all good there. We should be all good there, chat. That should be live. Give it a moment for it to fire back up. And there we go. Are we good? Are we good? Can you see us, Vertical? Yes, you can. We are good. We are back. And we are ready to go. Okay, see? And that wasn't too hard, was it, everybody? That was good. That was fine. Franklin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Something Goose as well. We filled up our water. We're ready to go. So let's go racing. And let's get practice in. Let's do it. Respect for him putting that race suit nearly every time. Room temperatures must be through the roof. I'm glad that it's now starting to get in towards winter. I am very grateful that it's now starting to get winter. Hello, Doctor. Pixel Arena, welcome in as well. Right. Let's see what we can do, chat. Vegas for the championship. To keep the championship alive, how much do we need to outscore Button by? 10 points? At least 8 points, right? At least 8 points. Right, what is this? This is battery management. They probably put me into none mode. So we're going to put that... Oh. Car a little bit loose there. Car a little bit loose, but we should be fine. We're going to have really good straight line speed. And we should be good through the corners. So let's maximize our cornering ability. All right, now we drive Vegas properly. Car is loose. Not a lot of grip on the rears. Maybe tyre temps are too cold. We'll have to look at the tyre pressures. Obviously, that is something that we can adjust going over the race weekend. But once we start the race, we can't adjust it. Not like brake bias and differential, etc. I don't want to look at the tyre temps. I think the tyre temps are fine. I am not seeing any worrying issues. Nice and easy through here. There we go. Good, good, good. Come on, come on, come on. How did Brazil finish? P2. P2 in the end. Very good. Meadow, Grammy, thank you for the follow. Lil for Life, thank you for the follow as well. All right, DRS very late in the day down the straight, but look at the gains. Look at how quick we are on the straight, chat. This will hopefully work in our favour going forward in the race. Nice and easy through here as well. Fourth gear, keep the car stable. I think we're good. I think we're good. Saturday we had 30 degrees, now it's nearly 11, it's freezing. It's good, I prefer it. It is very cold in this office though, when I'm not racing. And that is unfortunate, but at least when I am racing it's nice. All that's missing is a helmet, I know, right? But then you won't be able to see this gorgeous face, right? You want to see the gorgeous face? Right, return to garage. Yes, we're good with that.
And that was a really good
Alpine
job
will
indeed.
cook,
You got a
trust.
lot of
I am
valuable
worried.
information
I am,
there.
Ria.
Well done.
I am really worried about how good the Alpine are going to be on the straights. But look, we don't give up here. We don't give up. We don't give in. We keep on going right till the end and we keep on pushing, especially that jawline. We've actually, right, listen, I know some people might laugh here, but since moving to the Netherlands, I have lost 4 to 5 kilos of weight since moving to the Netherlands. Now, you might think, oh, you're going to the gym more. No. Actually, it's not even since moving to the Netherlands. It's since I started playing F1 25. Since we started getting back into a streaming schedule, doing 5 days a week, we have lost 5 kilos. Which can only really be down to, right, the fact that I have a bit more of a sleeping schedule and it's not as mixed as it used to be. That's about it. I eat the same. I still snack. We still have takeaways. We still go to fast food places. But one thing I would say is the physical working out of driving on my sim rig every day. With the strength that is through the steering wheel. Because my upper body is looking pretty decent. We're in good shape. Stomach area, yeah, okay. We need to start doing some core workouts. But that's the only thing the only reason I can think why I have lost 5 kilos. Because why else have I lost 5 kilos? I still drink as much. If anything, I drink more. So I don't know. High performance athlete, exactly. Exactly. We am. We am? We are. Oh, that's deep there. Back corner, back corner. Right, let's get the greens. The sweets in the Netherlands are shocking compared to the UK. I've never been a sweet fan, to be fair. I am more of a savoury guy. Or when it comes to sweets, it's like ice cream and cakes and chocolate. When it comes to sweets, I've never really worried about that. Loss of muscles, I would say that if anything, we are stronger in the upper body. We are a bit more defined, we're more toned. So yeah. And hey, look, my steering wheel's getting stronger. We're now up to 15 Newton meters on the steering wheel now. Right, green score, we'll take that. So clearly we're stronger. Stroop waffles are great. Stroop waffles are great. But I don't really count them as sweets. Chicken and rice is super easy. You can add whatever sauce you like. We eat really well, to be fair. Fem is an amazing cook. So I'd say we eat really, really well. We have bad foods, but we also, you know, we still enjoy food. It's not like we're just going to be super clean. But when we do home-cooked meals, they're good home-cooked meals. They're not overly clean. We're not just going like, oh, we're trying to minimize how much and tracking how much we eat. We just eat normally. We're just average. But hey, it's doing the job. I'm happy. I'm slowly losing weight. I want to get down to like 80 kilos. And then I'm sort of quite happy there. I don't really want to go any lower than 80. I think 80 is then too much off. I'll be too light. Do I plan on going back to the UK? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Welcome in, Tom. How are you doing? You're all mine. Yes, you are. Is that the real Tom? Is that the real Tom in the chat? You haven't clicked on any dodgy Twitch links now, have you? Note to everybody in chat. Fabio ever sends you a link, don't click on it. Don't click on it. SJ, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Tom. You legend. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". Oh, come on, get the car in. Car is struggling a little bit on the front end compared to how it was before, maybe with the older setup, but I still like this setup. It feels fast. It's going to be quick on the straights, which is obviously very, very good. And that's where we need to be, quick on the straights. No, this one's the Bitcoin seller. No! God damn it. I hope it all works out for you well, though, Tom. I know it's frustrating, but you will get it back. You just got to believe. You got to manifest. Keep on doing what you're doing. It's not going to go any quicker with you getting frustrated and annoyed. So just stay calm. Keep the calm head. I know it's annoying. This is your job. But just go through the processes. Make sure you do everything as intelligently as you can. Don't do anything that because you're rushed and you're frustrated. You got this, bro. You got this. It will come back. And anybody who is watching right now who can help, please go over to Tom's Twitter. Just repost. I know there's not much you can do because you don't work for Google, you don't work for YouTube, but if you can just repost Tom's tweet, GB's tweet to try and get them their accounts back as quickly as possible, that'd be, honestly, that helps. That helps massively. So, anything that you can do for those guys. I lived in Rotterdam, a little place called Hoofddorp. My favourite countries I lived in. Hey, look, I enjoy it. I can't say I've properly experienced it too much, but I have enjoyed it being here. Right, let's beat this Delta. Come on. Come on. Why are their accounts gone? Because they clicked on a dodgy link. It was silly of them to click on a dodgy link and put in their emails, but hey, look, it's happened. It can happen to anybody. Permission to post a tweet? Yeah, go for it. Actually, whoa. Is it a dodgy link? Whoa. Wait a minute. Tom's asking post links. Wait, are you the real Tom? Are you sure you're not the Bitcoin guy? That's fine, Tom. That's fine. Right, come on. I have 6.2% body fat. I think I'm like 25. Oh no, I'm 23% body fat right now. Tom from Temu. Hell yeah, we are. What the flip? What are we doing? Yeah, still you are here, Grammy. Alright, come on. Why did I choose the Netherlands? Because my girlfriend's Dutch, so it was the easiest way for us to live together. Right, one more lap and then we get into qualifying, chat. We're showing good pace at the moment, as is Bortoletto. Look up there in practice. No, practice doesn't really mean too much. But there he is. There he is. Making me quicker. There you go. Anybody could go retweet that tweet that Tom's put in over on the Twitch channel. That'd be great. So it'll be 2 years to get to this. Fair play. Yeah, I don't really want to get to like too high of an athletic level. I'm not really too bothered. Hey, look, I'm not a single man anymore. I don't have to try and impress anyone. Just my girlfriend. So we don't want to get out of shape. But we don't need to be like super duper lean. I also don't think she's that interested in that. Just in a good shape, you know. A little bit of definition, a little bit of toneness, but are you streaming the race? Yes, we will be. Of course we are. We're going to be streaming the race in a moment. We're going to get into qualifying, and then we're going to get into the race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, get the DRS open. This is the last lap for the race strategy program. And then we get into the race chat. Nice and easy through here. Push, push, push. And away we go. Right. Practice over. 1.7 up on the target time. Good time found. Let's retire from session. And let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get into the... How long have I lived in the Netherlands? Since mid-March, start of April, I think. Hey, Hayden, my name Luke. What is your Fanatec called? Because I'm looking for a good wheel for my Xbox. I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. Do I have ABS? I don't run ABS on. No. I run ABS off. Do I have abs? That is all. I mean, I have abs. They're just under a layer of fat. As I say, I think I've lost weight because the upper body is looking quite good. Like around here, chest, shoulders, or like upper chest, shoulders, arms, pretty decent. From the stomach down, or this sort of area, because I'm sitting in a chair. Like I'm not really working my core. So how many laps of the race? 50 laps.
But the fun doesn't stop here.
Michael Schumacher goes
Join
quickest.
again as the rest of the
1 second off.
unfolds.
Must have just had better. They must have run soft tires. Stop asking me a strip, Rio. You dirty boy. What happened to Button's race? Did he have a crash with back markers? He crashed into Alex Albon, who crashed into a back marker. I just love working out. I do enjoy it, but it's difficult to kind of get into that rhythm when you're trying to, like, you know, juggle everything else. I know we all have the same 24 hours, but, you know, a lot of us are doing a lot of things in those 24 hours. So it is a bit difficult. But look, if you enjoy it, you have the time to go. Yeah, I used to love going to the gym, and would go to it quite a lot when I would have that time. Right, let's get into the race then. Actually, no, quickly. We need to quick practice, get the last sort of goals on this, and then we get into qualifying, then we get into the race. And see what we can do. Sugar, does that mean I just gifted to Bitcoin guy? Maybe. Bitcoin guy is raking it in right now. Right. Let's see what we can do. Call sign, style, thank you much for the follows. Are you making your own setups now? No, I don't make my own setups. I am not knowledgeable enough about the game to make my own setups. We use VSE because they are, for someone like me, very lazy. One's a good setup, jump in, away we go. Diabloy, thank you much for the follow. I want Bitcoin. I've never really bothered with cryptocurrency. It's not something I've been interested in. But yet I do instead invest in Pokemon collection and sealed stuff and cards, which are all down here. Lots and lots of cards. Lots of cards. So if that's what you like, then you are in the right place. Right. Let's see what we can do. If you want to play... Yes. You have to buy the game if you want to play with me on a weekend. Right, let's go to qualifying. I'm not going to change the engine, right? I think we're okay. We have still got the best possible engine in the car. 7% there. What we could do is we'll run a better engine. We're going to give ourselves the best possible chance of winning this race by running the best possible engine. That is what we're going to do today. We got 2 of those. We can run 1 per race. Yeah, 1 of those. New gearbox. The best possible chance for the race, chat. We're going to go to qualifying. And let's see what we can do. Who have you got winning the Singapore Grand Prix? Oscar Piastri's coming back, okay? We'll get that championship wrapped up. What car do I drive in real life? Like a Ford Focus from like 2004, 2006? I don't know. We bought it off Fem's parents. Hey, the first time playing iRacing, should I go with racing line off or off? Always turn it off. You're not going to learn if you have it on, right? You need to just do testing, test sessions, racing line off, and learn. Look for paces around the circuit. Build that muscle memory. If you have the racing line on, you're just going to rely on it. You're going to lean on it. You're not going to learn. So you need to learn. And you're going to crash a lot, all right? You are going to crash a lot. But hey, look, If you're not making mistakes, you're not learning. You don't make mistakes. Mistakes make you, chat. Okay? Mistakes make you. Right. Let's get our predictions in the chat for where you guys think that we're going to qualify for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Jake says P1. On File says P1. P says P4. Jonesy front row. On File P1. Lewis P2. Jacob P20. Mathnan P3. Inferno P21. Brooklyn Pole. Christopher Pole. Melee P2. Black Snake P3. Rob Edwards P1. Brad says P16. Hayden P5. Nikki P4. Matt, we need the P1. Jax P2. Sammy P3. Ryan P4. Tino P4. Daryl P2. Macanzas P7. Ariel P2. Rally is better. Hey, that's what you enjoy. I've never really... it is a lot of fun doing it, but the viewership isn't there. People aren't that interested. It's not popular, so hence why we don't do it. T and Taco says P1. Matza says P3. Ashley P3. Joshua P2. Joiner P10. Biscatman DNF. Flash DNF. Well, how dare you? Jared Rigby P4. I love what you've done with your hair. How did you get it to come out your nose like that? We're 30 years old, so you know it's just what happens when you get here. It will start to grow as well. But it's nice. It means that when we eat, we can just sort of like tickle it. You know, we can tickle it. So this mustache has just come straight over your nose. It's not joined. I could flip it all up if I want to. It's just all out of the nose. So you really grow the nose hairs, and then it just sort of goes along. So it just takes like a couple of weeks. So just let them grow and you'll be fine. Is DNF really possible? In qualifying it is. It is possible. It definitely is possible. Right, let's see what we can do then. Make sure I've got the fuel taken down, which I do. And let's go. Let's go. First lap on the board. Flying lap. Let's see what we can do. We're doing Vegas. We are doing Vegas. Crash before his lap gets set. GG. Sorry, Zell, thank you for the GG. Thank you, Matza, for the rose. Pate for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Why is my hair see-through? Because I'm 29 years old. This is what happens when you get to 29. Your hair starts thinning. So you'll get there eventually. Don't you worry. You got all this to look forward to. Right, let's go. Burn the battery. We don't want to go too much, though. We don't need to go too much on the battery as we go down in towards the first corner. So here we go. Nicely done. Got a car right on our tail. Who was pushing that car? On an outlap. Don't you hold me up, Alexander Albon. Don't you hold me up, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Get out of my way, Albon. Get out of my way. Oh, cheers. Just be on the racing line. Cheers for that. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, good, good, good. Purple first sector. Come on. Yes, that's what we need. We need that purple. We need that pole position today. A little bit wide there. We will recover that on the second lap. We will not make that mistake on the second lap. Who is this behind? Oh, it's Albon. Okay, okay. I thought that was the driver still following me on their previous lap. That was crazy if they were. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All of the battery. Get the car chucked in. Don't hit the wall. A little tap, but it's okay. It's okay. Push, 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 push. I got money on Piastri crashing at first lap again in Singapore. It'd be amazing if it happens twice. I doubt it, though. I doubt he will. Right, come on. Burn the battery slowly all the way down the straight. There's not too much to be gained down here anymore. Nice and easy through this corner. We're still on for P1, even though we made a mistake in the sphere section. All of the battery, everything we have got to take the fight to the mighty Alpines today. We can burn the battery all the way to the line, and it is good enough for P1. Let's go. Let's go. That's good. That's what we like to see, chat. That is what we like to see, but I'm not seeing any Alpines up there, which worries me that they have not set a lap yet. Let's get out of the way of Albon. Let's get out of the way of Albon. Albon will go through. Go on, Albon, sir. Go, go, go. Right. Return to garage. We're going to get one more lap in. This is really, really good, chap. This is really, really good. I got good money on Piastri crashing. I live in Singapore. McLaren is overrated. Martin, thank you for the follow. Let's see what we can do. Shush, I am 28. Don't tell me next year it will start thinning. Well, our hair isn't actually too bad. Just under the lights. It's quite bad. But hey, look, if it starts thinning, I will get that. I don't care. You know, don't feel shame about your hair. If you want to get a hair transplant, shout out to GB for getting one. Why did we go so early? We went really early. That's why they haven't set a lap yet. We went really early in the qualifying session. Okay. So we're going to go late. We're going to go late. So the Alpines are probably going to be up there now. Yes, so 2 temps back. But we did make that mistake in Sector 2, which could gain me 2 temps. If I'm just a little bit tighter through that corner. Bro name drop GB for their hair transplant. Hey, GB is loud and proud about it. He's announced it. He's proud about it. He's not ashamed of it. Fair play to him. If you're unhappy, get it done. Get it done. There should never ever be any shame about getting yourself a hair transplant. A good hair transplant can cost up towards. I don't think so. It's not that expensive. Like GB's is actually looks really good. It looks really good. So fair play to him. I turned 30 on Monday and my hair's the same. Under the lights, it looks like it's thinning a bit, but otherwise can't complain. I have friends that have been exactly. I have people that I know that are in a lot worse positions. So I could definitely be a lot worse off. Right. We have enough time, so let's go out for a flying lap. Got a track. Drive out. Let's go.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready
Singapore is probably the toughest GP in F1. I would actually say that Baku is worse because Baku you're running really low wings for straight line speed. Whereas in Singapore and Monaco, you're running higher wings. So you have the downforce, you have the turn-in. Jeddah is tricky too. Yeah, Jeddah Sector 1, a very tricky circuit because you haven't got the downforce. Right then, right. Who's not on the track? Is Gasly and Button. They're not going again. So it's all up to me. Gasly and Button not going again, chat. All up to me on this lap. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you don't. I would say for me, Baku is my toughest track. Because of that reason. Because of the aero. You don't have the aerodynamic performance. It's a lot of the same corners as Singapore and Monaco. But Monaco and Singapore, I just tend to do better. Right. Come on. Are my engineers a nightmare? Yes, they are. I don't think they talk to me anymore because I've actually audio settings. Hang on. I got a new one of these. I rechanged this. I made a new one. So this now works, chat, okay? We have a new one of those. And in doing so, and in recording that, I needed to turn off the engineers. So let's engineer ducking light and everything reduced. Yeah, that's fine. We can have him chat a little bit. Engineer tutorials. Yeah, we do want that off. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Right, okay. Okay, this is fine. Right. Anyone in chat knows if the championship is still alive? It sure is, Alyssa. It sure is, but we need to outscore Jenson Button in this race now. We need to outscore Jenson Button in today's race by 8 points to take it to the finale. So that is the goal today. That is the goal. Button not out on track. Neither is Gasly. There is a chance for pole position. We need to work together with Gasly. I need Gasly in P2, me in P1, Button in P3. That is what we need for the championship. So let's see what we can do. Right. Into hot lap mode we go. Let's get ready with the lap chat. Through the final corner. Let's go. Push. And let's see what we can do, chat. For one last time in qualifying at Vegas. Let's go and hunt down that pole position. Come on. Nice and tidy through the first turn. Nice. Okay, not too bad. We won't get the slipstream of Albon like we did before. But we will be able to settle ourselves a little bit better for this corner. Oh, a little bit wide. We lost a little bit of time there. Good exit, though. Much better through there. Time gain. Let's go. Much better. Good line. Go. We're only a 10th up, though. It's not enough. It's not enough for pole. It's not enough to get Button either. Come on. Wide through here. Maximize the exit this time. Much better exit. Look at that. Such a better exit. Right, burn the battery all the way down to about 20%. 25 will do. That will do. DRS wide open. Right, last couple of corners. Let's maximize this. Senna improves up to P2. Let's see if we can beat Button. That's all we need to do. Just beat Button. Go, go, go. 2 temps up. This could be for pole. This could be for pole position. 3 temps up. Come on. Come on, then. Come on to the line. Is it enough for pole position? Yes. Yes, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come on, I see you back in the pits.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Very, very happy with that. Very, very happy. That is huge. That is huge, chat. That is exactly what we need to do. We have me in P1, Gasly P2, Senna in P3, which is huge for the championship. And then, of course, we have Jenson Button in P4. Now, okay, it's still very, very tough. It is still very, very tough. Look at Charles Leclerc. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? But we would take anything we can do. We can take anything we can do in this race to try and work our way forward. I don't know if you've ever got asked, but do you have a favorite Pokemon gen? I don't know about generation. Maybe Sinnoh. I think Sinnoh's pretty solid. Sinnoh is pretty solid. I mean, Kanto and Johto, nostalgia, aren't they? I do also like Paldea. I think there's a lot from Paldea. I think, you know, getting into Pokemon again recently, I do think I quite like a lot of Pokemon from Paldea. There's also quite a lot of Pokemon that I'm a bit like met on, but I feel like you have that with a lot of generations. You know, I guess a good generation is how little Pokemon there are that are a bit meh. Like, you still have them in Kanto. Like, obviously, this is going to be someone's favorite. I'm going to upset some people here. It's going to be their favorite. But for me, Seal, Dugong, a little bit meh. Dodrio, also meh. Same with Voltorb and Electrode, meh. But, of course, if that's your favorite, that's fine. Any tips on how to be a motorsport content creator? Make content. It's very simple. But you're going to be awful when you start. But the more you do it, the better you're going to get. And the only way to do that is to keep on making content. Right. Right, it's all over, chat. It's all over. Enough of this. Enough of this waffle. Because it is time to lock in. It is time to pray for a Jenson Button DNF. For a race win for us today. And oh, the championship will be so back on in Abu Dhabi. I would say my favourite is an over. Is that black and white? It's black and white and over. Also good generation as well. What game is this? This is F125. Tasha, thank you very much for the follow. Right then, chat. As we load in to the race, I would like all of your predictions in the race today. Where do you think we're going to finish? We line up in pole position. We line up in pole position for the Las Vegas Grand Prix. Where do you all think that we are going to finish in this race? Chico says P3. Malan, thank you for the follow, and Asher as well. Ashley P1. Jamie P1. Tasha P3, Joshua P1, Jacob E says Ferrari win, Cam P1, Brooklyn says P5, Just P2, Melly P1, Cosmic second, Mr. ET4 says P1, Leanne says 5 for P1, Jacob E P21, Lynn G says P4, Omfile says P1 and P2, Kavata P2, Stan P1, Goran P2, Asher Slay King, no you Slay, Lynn P4, Tino P1, Staff P1. Love your glasses, thank you. They are blue light glasses. They help from studio lights and playing games. So they are. If anybody plays games out there, blue light glasses, really great. Jamie P2, Dennis P1, Chico definitely podium, Mr. Kuma P1, Nikov, good luck, thank you very much. Ewan Brothers P1, Leclerc P6, Dennis P1, Jamie P2. Have I watched V8 Supercars before? No, I have not. Ola P1. I came back. Let's go, Hapoopy. Max Sigma says, yo. Leave Button behind. We'll try our best. Right. Let's get into it. Let's have a look at... Please say they've taken penalties. That'll be amazing. No, I can see 2 Alpines there. 8 points to stay in contention. A race win in P2 will not be enough. We need Button in at least P3 in this race. If we win.
Okay, here we go. I know
right, personalised. Okay, our tyre wear isn't too bad. Our tyre wear is not too bad. They're going to be running a fairly similar strategy. Now, do we look at the undercut or do we look at having tyres at the end of the race? Chat, what do we reckon? What do we reckon? Do we look at undercut or having tyres at the end of the race? I mean, I can also have a look at maybe doing a soft, medium, soft. I think that'll be way too slow because we have to run quali tyres, which will be slightly worn. And I think those soft tyres are too long. It won't last. So let's have a little look. Let's jimmy this around a little bit. 7.2 predicted race time. We want it as little as possible. 6.6. So that's as quick as we could possibly go, and it's losing too much time. Losing way too much time on that second stint. So I think that one doesn't work. The one stopper is also maybe the other option. Okay? The one stopper is also the other option of a soft hard or a medium hard. Maybe a soft hard. Or a hard. Start on the hard. And go to a medium. To have that tyre advantage at the end. That could be another option. There. Which is only 2 seconds slower, chat. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? One in the chat to do the one stop. 2 in the chat to go aggressive, have some fun, and have some racing. 1 in the chat to go aggressive. 2 to have some fun. And do a 2 stop. 1 for the 1 stop, 2 for the 2. 1 for the 1 stop, 2 for the 2. 1 for the 1 stop, 2 for the 2. Look at us. We are a music masterclass. 1 for the 2, 1 for the 1 stop, 2 for the 2. A lot of you are saying 2. A lot of you want to have us some fun. I think we have some fun as well. It's just a case of what do we start? I mean, that still allows us hards. If there is a safety car, we go hard tyres till the end. It gives us that option. We can go earlier, we can go later. We have a bail out situation. So I think that is fine. I think that's fine. We do a 2 stop. Do we need to stop? Yes. Mandatory tyre change. We have to use 2 different tyre compounds. Let's do it then, chat. Let's do it. That's personalized. So actually, tyre wear, we are better. We are better on the tyre wear. Let's see if we can just do a little bit earlier. No, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Right, let's do this. Let's do this then, chat. Let's line up on the grid. What tyres is everybody else lining up on? Gasly, softs. Senna, softs. Button matching me. Me and Button doing exactly the same strategy. He could be doing a 1 stopper though. He could be on that 1 stopper. Right, chat. It is time to find out where we are live in the world right now. We are live across 4 different platforms. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok and Kick. But I want to know where you are watching from in the chat right now. Where is everybody watching from right now? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. We got the UK. We got England. We got Leeds. Sad for Phil. No, it's Ed in Leeds now. Poor Ed. He's in Leeds. Everyone, rest in peace to Ed. No one wants to live in Leeds. Greece, Sweden, Latvia, Kenya, Greece, India, New Zealand, Netherlands, South Africa. We got Bermuda. Just use tyres straight. And that beats them. Watching from UAE. Let's go. Libya, Singapore, Bangladesh, Bosnia and Herzegovina. We got Australia, New Zealand, Hungary, Italy, Lithuania, UK, Doncaster, Scotland, Preston, Nigeria, Philippines, Indonesia, Melbourne, Iraq, Nigeria. Stop hitting the walls, Hayden. Hawaii, Qatar, USA, Nigeria, Scotland, Hoff, Vegemite Sandwich, USA, Switzerland. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Poland, Antarctica, Bosnia and Herzegovina still, Indonesia, Netherlands, Greece. Very, very internationally today. We are live across the world. Hello to wherever you are watching from. UK, Greece, a lot of Belgium. Thank you very much for the gift, Tasha. Welcome in. Symphonic, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Staff, for the follow as well. You're watching from my mum's house. Shout out to my mum. Ukraine, India. Welcome in, Thailand. Indonesia, Denmark here. Right, let's get ourselves lined up on the grid. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the love and support. Let's get into racing chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Tyres are cold. I'm trying to warm them up. It won't be long before they are warmed up in the race. So let's make sure that we have them nice and warm, ready for this race, and see what we can do. They're not the greatest, but they're not terrible either. Let's see what we can do. Line up on the grid. Oh, that's a bit late. That'll do. 0.4. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, chat. Who is going to win the championship? Put in the chat right now. Button or Hayden? Button or Hayden? Put it in the chat right now. Button or Hayden? Who will win the championship? Will we roll it on to Abu Dhabi tomorrow? Or will Jenson Button get it wrapped up today? Time will tell. We're about to find out. As the lights are coming on. Here in Vegas, lights on, engines revving, and we go racing with Gasly getting off to a flyer of a start. A little bit of wheel spin for us as we try and go around the outside the long way into the first turn. Oh, that's too deep. That's too deep. That's too deep. No grip there through turn 1. Senna drives into the side of us. I don't know if that gets him a little bit of damage, as there is a warning for contact with Ayrton Senna. That's okay. They're on the soft tyres, remember, chat. They're going to have the pace early on. I just need to try and stick with them, okay? I've just got to try and stick with those guys. Gasly and Senna, and try and drop Jenson Button in this race. That is the goal. Norris gets past Button. Let's go, Norris. Let's go. That's good news for me. Let's try and stay in the slipstream of Pierre Gasly at the start of this race and use the tyres to our advantage. Now, I don't want to fight Gasly too much, or Senna too much, or Norris too much in the early stage of this race, because fighting them will give Button the upper hand when he goes to softs later on in the race. So I want to allow these guys to have a fast race, which maybe means sacrificing my start and the beginning of my race to allow them guys to drive on. Now, of course, we know Gasly does have incredible straight line speed, but we have good top end speed as well. We're running 0-0 wings on the car. They're running 12-12, so they should be slower than us on the straights. Senna looking to go for the attack here. Will he do anything down in towards this first corner? No, he does not. Cold tyres still. And let's close back up to Pierre Gasly. And that's good, that's good. There's a good start so far to the race. We've only lost out a little bit. Button still hanging on the back of the other drivers. This five-way fight for this race win at the moment. Everybody else has kind of dropped off from it.
DRS is now available.
Copy, copy. Right, let's try and stay close to Gasly with the DRS. Not compromise the drivers too much. If we can drive away and lead, that is fine. Let's not fight. Let's not fight this early stage, chat. Let Gasly pull us along a little bit. That's all we need to do. Let's be aware of a little bit dirtier. And, of course, heavier fuel through the corners. And not make any easy mistakes. As Button still sat very comfortably behind Lando Norris at the moment. And if Senna does get half a chance, we lose the DRS, we will let him go. We'll let him go and we'll follow on from Senna. The one we don't want to overtake us, that is Jenson Button, chat. That's Jenson Button. Where did I get my race suit? From eBay. It's very, very warm, but it's cooling off now. I've got the window open, so that is nice. That is nice, right. Nice and tidy through here. A lot of curb there. Right, burn the battery because I want the DRS of Gasly. DRS line is a little bit earlier. Look at him go. Look at him go. Now with the top end speed, that is where we start to catch up. Senna does also get DRS. Button gets DRS off Norris. We're still in this train right now. We're still very much in this train. I'm going to close up to Gasly. Nice and easy in the braking zone. Nice and easy. Catch up to Gasly. There we go. There we go, chat. This is good so far. Norris and Button fighting. I don't mind that. If those two scrap with each other and drop off the back of Senna, that is perfect. Come on, Norris. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it, bro. Hold it. Come on, you can do this, Norris. Keep him behind you. Keep him behind you. Get the DRS and go again. Come on, Norris. You're on softs. Get the DRS and go again, bro. Give us the gap. Let Button finish in P4. Finish in P4 is even better for us. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay with Gasly. Don't hold up this pack. Don't allow Button to get involved in the fight for the win. Don't allow Button to be in this fight. We can fight later on when we cut back through the field on soft tyres. When they all do the undercut to us. That's when we can fight. Come on, come on. Button dropping off. He is dropping off. And Norris is still staying in DRS range. This is huge, chat. This is absolutely huge. Right, burn some battery. I need to burn battery here. Come on, come on, get through the corner. Nice. Senna's now dropped off my DRS, which is not ideal. It's not an ideal scenario. I kind of want to stay in the DRS range of Gasly, while Senna stays in the DRS range of me. So I can pull Senna away from Button. Button is going to close in here, unless Norris has got something to say about that. Come on, Lando. But I think that Alpine just so quick in a straight that even Norris with DRS unable to do anything on Button, and that is correct. So instead it's going to be Button, and it's going to be Senna. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Fair play to Alpine on sofas. Yeah, they're doing a good job. They're doing a good job. Their car is really good, though. Their car is really good in this career mode. They've got a maxed out career mode car. Nobody else has. Everybody else is about 100 points behind them in terms of development. So, yeah. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Keep on just trying to manage the battery. Stay with Gasly here. And just stick with him as Button gets past Senna. There you go, the medium tyres maybe starting to work a little bit better now for the Alpine guys over the Red Bulls. And they're not only good with tyre wear, but they're good with straight line speed, they're good with fuel, they're good on everything. Their car is amazing. Our car is ours, but Gasly at the moment, is he pulling me away from Jenson Button? Yes, he is. And this is fine. The moment the Button starts to close me back in, and then I'm quicker than Gasly, I need to start putting Gasly away from Button. Or maybe I can fight Button and drop him back. I don't know. I don't know. I hope Alpine gets Gasly and Button a DNF. Hey, look, I hope too. I hope, but it's going to be difficult for that to happen. Come on, Senna, use the straight line speed. Where are you, bro? Where are you? Those Red Bulls have dropped off so much. The soft tyre's not working anymore, chat. The soft tyre's maybe not a good tyre. They've only really lasted about 4 laps, and now look, we're on the back of Gasly, having a fighting chance. He's still pulling me away from Button, so I'm not going to go on the attack right now. And that is the new fastest lap of the race for us.
That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Gasly's pulling me along nicely, pulling me away from Button. And that's exactly what we need to do. If Gasly can finish P2 and I finish P1, then it will go to Abu Dhabi. It will be very close. All right, he will still lead by, how much? 23 points. So it is still very unlikely. Oh my God, very lucky there. Very, very lucky there. That was close. We need to push now. We need to get back in that DRS range. We need to push on Gasly. Come on. Use the medium tyres now. Push, push, push. Go, go. Go, go. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. Closing the gap. Keep your fight in. Let's go, Lee. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. NNM. Thank you much for the follow. And there we go. Back in the DRS range of Pierre Gasly. And the gap to Jenson Button, 2.9. So he's not closing in. Let's go. Roberto, thank you for the follow. George, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Sir Anders. Stay saucy. Thank you for the follows, guys. Right, keep it in medium mode. Keep on gaining back up to the rear of Pierre Gasly. Keep Jenson Button dropping away. But now do we go? Now do we go? When do we overtake Gasly, chat? When do we feel like is the right time to overtake Gasly? Maybe now? Do we have the pace? Can we do it? We can.
Gaining on the car in front. Try to keep up.
And then Gasly will get DRS on me. He'll re-overtake. And we're going to work together, back and forth. Back and forth with Gasly now. 4.1 the gap. Gasly go, Gasly go, Gasly go. Is he fast enough? Gasly go again, Gasly go again. Don't fight it. Not side by side. Let's go. Beautiful, Gasly, beautiful. Let's work together. Let's get away from Jenson here. 3.7. This is good. This is good. Trying to just drive away from Jenson Button in this race. But yeah, I think now those soft tyres dropping off. That's interesting to know. 6 laps. 6 laps. That's all he's got in those tyres. 6 laps right now. Okay. Okay. That is a very, very interesting thing to note. We'll see how our tyres fare and how long we can just go on these tyres. And then we can decide whether we want to change it. You have to go. Yeah, we've got to get him. We've got to get him now. We've got to lead this race. I don't know if we have the pace here. We've got a lot of battery. We do have the pace. DRS as well. This should be an easy overtake on Gasly. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome in, Mohammed. Welcome in. Right, back to medium mode. Right, Gasly, I'm going to need you to tow in my DRS. All right, don't overtake me, but stay in my DRS. I'm going to help you along, buddy. I'm going to help you along. Oh, my God, he's so quick out of here. Oh, my days, Gasly. No, sir. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 10.8
It's a very
seconds.
interesting scenario. In real life, Gasly would be out of the way for Button at the end if he was running P2 and Button P3, and Button will win this championship easily. But, of course, there is no such thing in the game. No such feature in the game. So Gasly's got to do it on his own merit. All right, come on, Gasly. I'm going to tow you on. Or Button, sorry, has to win it on his own merit. He will not be able to rely on his teammate. It's more like IndyCar. All right, come on. No DRS for us this time, so we'll be able to really see how quick Button is on those tyres and down the straight. Although we do have good top-end speed, they just have really good acceleration out of the corners. So 3.6 right now to Button. I'm just trying to help out Gasly as much as possible so he can finish P2 in this race. That's where I want him. That's where I want Gasly in this race, P2. I want Button, P3. Right, keep that DRS, Gasly. We're going to go hot lap mode. If he overtakes me, then that's fine. That's fine. That's still okay. Don't overtake me before the DRS, though, Gasly. Go, go, go. Go, 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 Gasly, go. Oh, my God. Look at the straight line speed that they have. Look at how much Jenson Button is closing in on me right now. There's no point me fighting. I'll fight him back on the run out of this corner here. We'll get back past Gasly. Because he is compromising me right now. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push on the battery. Jenson Button, 3.2. We're going to go out the inside of Gasly now. Nice and easy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right, perfect. Back in front. Gasly will get DRS again. But he will stay enough behind that I don't think he'll be able to challenge us because he just doesn't have the grip through the corner. He doesn't have the grip through there, chat. 0.6 of a second. It's not enough for Gasly to re-overtake us. Button 3.5. He is keeping the same margin right now. But the important factor is Gasly on worse tyres is still holding the position. He's still holding the gap. And that is what we need to do on this stint. 14 laps he's going to run on those on those soft tyres. And then he's going to box to a set of mediums to go medium, medium till the end. That's what the AI are going to do. We're doing a similar strategy. We're doing softs to the end. Let's ask though. Let's find out.
Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old.
How many stops?
And the time last lap, 1:33.2. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops.
2 stops,
remaining.
okay, yep. So he's on a 2 stop.
Remaining.
We're going to find out when we get overtaken by Gasly, what Button's doing as well. But Button's closing in on us. He's so quick, chat. He's so quick on the straights. There is not a lot that we can do. Gasly will get DRS now. And won't have enough, I don't think, to go for the overtake. He's just a little bit too far back. But we are, again, just pulling him along. Just pulling him along for the ride. As soon as we get into a position with Button, then we start fighting hard with Button. Okay, we want to compromise Button's race. We want him to have to go through traffic. Because if he has to go through traffic, that's where he could break off a front wing. Just 1 or 2. So right now, we're helping one Alpine. When the next one catches up, we're not going to help that one. We're going to help the other Alpine. And it's such a difficult game we've got to play. As Gasly just dropping out of my DRS range now. He should be able to catch back into it. I just want to keep him in DRS range.
Okay, mate. Gasly behind.
It's going to help us keep Button behind as well.
Please. It's critical for our race.
Yep, yep, yep. Keep him behind me, I agree. But keep him on my tail. That's also very important, Mark. We need to keep him in the DRS range. Okay. What AI? AI is 105. Good start here. Yeah, good start. But what do we think about the strategy? Is it a good strategy to play? Try and help out Gasly as much as possible and then get him later on in the race when we have better tyres. He will be doing an undercut on us. But we will have better tyres than him. We are quicker than Gasly. You can see that. Oh, a bit of a slide there. That's okay. I'm going to burn battery. I want to stay ahead of Gasly. Oh, okay, he's going to get me. He's going to get me. He's going to get me. We want him to have DRS, though. I want him to have the DRS. Go, Gasly, go. Go, Gasly, go. Get that DRS. That's okay, Mark. We're not worried about Gasly for the championship. Don't give me these goals. Don't talk to me about stupid goals, Mark. Okay, Gasly. He's on old tyres. Our race is not with him. Our race is with Jenson Button. Let's get back past Gasly here. This is risky. Oh, that's risky. That was risky. There we go. We get past him. Right, Gasly, get my DRS, bro. Get my DRS. Oh, no, that's why. That's why. That's why. Don't overtake. Don't overtake. Stay in my DRS, bro. Stay in my DRS. That's all I need you to do, Gasly. Stay in my DRS. Keep Jenson Button behind you. I need Gasly in my DRS. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is good. This is good. We're good. Put it back into medium. Gasly holding the fort right now. And now Jenson Button will be in the DRS of Gasly. He is closing in on us. We know of his pace. He's got really great pace around here. He just has so much straight line speed. When I get in the DRS of Jenson Button, I can manage that. I think I'm better through the corners. We're good on the straights. I think we're better on tyre wear as well. So we can manage that fight with Button and we can beat him. We've just got to try and fight him down the order. The only problem is, Gasly, if we fight too hard, Gasly will win this race and it won't mean anything. So we don't want to allow Gasly an easy win, burn the battery. I don't want Gasly to overtake before the DRS zone. I want him to have DRS, but I don't want him to overtake before DRS. I want him to have the DRS. Right, go. Go now, Gasly. Go now, go now, go now. Here comes Jenson Button with that straight line speed. Not enough for him.
Okay,
8 tenths back is Button right now. Yeah, that's fine, Mark. That's fine. Keep managing this gap. Gasly's so slow through these corners. On those old used soft tyres. Now we burn the battery. Now we go. Go, 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 go. Critical on the plank wear. Yep, copy. Right, go, 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 go. On the attack of Gasly. Don't do anything silly, Gasly. Don't do anything that's going to allow Button through. That's it. Hold there, hold there. Yes, yes, yes. Good, 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 good. Good, Gasly, good. Right, let's go. Don't lose out any time here. Take my DRS and run with it, Gasly. Take my DRS and run. Stay with him in my mirrors. Keep him in my mirrors. Gasly still behind. Good, 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 good. Gasly still behind. No team orders here. No team orders between these two. Don't go for the overtake yet, Gasly. Not yet, not yet, bro. Not yet. Those two aren't fighting yet. Right, we need to keep Gasly behind. Button's going to get past us as well. So I don't really know how to play this here. I don't know how to play this game now. What do we do in this situation? Do we say, do you know what? We've helped out Gasly as much as possible. Now we drive away. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to drive away. I'm going to burn the battery. I'm going to drive away as much as I possibly can. Gasly will have the DRS as well. And let's just see what we can do. It could be an easy overtake here for Gasly and for Button. They're both coming. Gasly goes for it. Button goes for it. We're 3 wide now, going down into this corner. Oh my God. 3 wide with Button and Gasly. With both Alpines. We get them both. Gasly holds it. Yes, Gasly. No, he doesn't. Never mind. Button now into P2. And the fight begins now. The 2 championship contenders going wheel to wheel here on the streets of Vegas. And the championship battle begins right now. We've helped out Gasly as much as we can. It might reward us at the end. It might hinder us. He might win the race because of it. We don't want Gasly to win. We want him in P2. We want Jenson Button to suffer. Okay? We want Button to suffer. All right, Button, you're not getting past me here, bro. You're not getting past me here. Take him really tight on the inside. Around the outside for me. Come on. He's got great traction off the corner. Has he enough to cut across? No, he isn't. Around the inside here. Here with the sphere. Still wheel to wheel Button. Still wheel to wheel. We'll squeeze him out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Can we? We can manipulate this so that Gasly gets past him. We can put it into none. Drive away is quite difficult here. Button, look at the pace that he's got out corners. The traction he has got is unreal in that car right now. So making this race very, very difficult. On the rears, he's just really, really strong. But we're going to go into none mode. He's going to overtake me before the DRS line. There we go. There we go. So we will both get DRS on Button now. Go on, Gasly. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Slingshot Gasly to overtake his teammate. Come on, then. Come on, then. Both of us. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Re-overtaking Jenson Button here. Side by side with the Alpine driver. Little lockup. Side by side still. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Good. This is perfect. This is perfect. Gasly out in front. Button, we're still fighting with him. Now we've got Schumacher re-overtaking Norris. Yeah, I don't know about soft tyres. I really don't know about them. I'm not too sure of their pace. We might want to get the softs out of the way on the next stint. I don't know, chat. I don't know. The mediums seem like a really good tyre. I'll get that Gasly. Get into Gasly's DRS range. Yep, copy, copy. We're there. We are there. This is perfect. Oh, nearly a lock up there. Whoa, Button all over the back of us. Come on, come on. Hold it with Gasly. He's got worse tyres than us. We should be able to hold on to the back of him. Now, this is where things will get interesting. With Gasly having no DRS. If I can keep the gap at about 7 tenths, I don't know whether Button will get his teammate as well. I don't want it to drop too far off. We don't want to lose too much battery either. So if Button does get past, we can't defend. Go, go, go. 7 tenths, that's fine. I don't think Button's going to get him. I think Button will have a good chance of getting me, but I don't think Button's going to get him. Driver behind. Driver behind.
Button is behind you now.
Tell me a strat. Tell me a strat. Here we go. Past Gasly. Let's go.
Time last lap, 1 minute 35.5.
Side by side.
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
Okay, they're also on a 2 stop.
Remaining.
Oh! Oh! That was too close. That was too close. Oh, okay, he's gone for it. He's gone for it. He's gone for it. I'm not going 3 wide here. I remember what happened last season when I tried to go 3 wide through that corner. There we go. We're going 3 wide here, though. Oh, great racing between me and Pierre Gasly. Give him the DRS. We need to give him the DRS. We're going to have the pace through the corner. Oh, go, 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 go. All the battery, all the battery, all the battery, all the battery. Gasly's got DRS. Go, 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 go. Take that line, take that line. Block off button, block off button. This is good. This is good. I don't mind Gasly in front. This is working. Save the battery, save the battery, save the battery. Oh my God, what a race. What a scrap we're having with these two right now. Gasly's got pace, but not enough with those tyres. He'll be boxing this lap, surely. He'll be surely into the box at the end of this lap. And then it's a fight between me and Button. It's just the two of us. How do we play this? Have we helped out Gasly too much with the advantage of those soft tyres? Have we helped him out too much or not at all? Right. The gap is 0.4 of a second. This is going to be a 3-way scrap. This is going to be 3-way side-by-side down in towards this corner, I think. I like the outside line. The outside line seems pretty good to me. Here we go down into the corner using the DRS, using the battery. And down to this corner. It's going to be side-by-side. It's just me and Gasly. Around the outside of Gasly. Here we go. Nice and easy. Nice and simple. Leave the space. Don't hit the wall, Gasly. Oh, God. We lost out the rear end to Jensen Button. Keeping Tony inside, Tony inside, Tony inside. Oh, I was hoping that Gasly, you never know, might hit those brakes. And his teammate slams into the back of him. Mika Häkkinen's out of this race. That's an engine for safety car, virtual safety car, virtual safety car. Oh my God, that really helps out Gasly. Oh my God, that helps out Gasly so much, chat. Oh my God. We could have just lost the championship because of Mika Häkkinen. Mika Häkkinen could have just cost us the championship. However, it's also going to hurt Jensen Button. And I think we got better pace than Button. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? Save the battery first of all. What do we do going forward for this? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Keep the delta. You can probably get a little bit lower on the delta. 0.4 is fine. It's a good little pocket to keep it in. About to go in too low. Nice and easy on the delta. Oh, it's ending.
Virtual safety car is ending.
Go, 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 go.
Pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending.
Oh, okay, 0.4. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Right, we go. We go, we go, we go, we go, we go.
Caution, caution.
Right, virtual safety car's ended. Yeah, there's still a yellow flag here. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Right, what happened to his car? Right, get the DRS, get the DRS. Go, 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 go. I want you to have the DRS. I want the DRS, sorry. I want the DRS. Right, I go. Okay. We now need to kind of like work together, but also not work together. This is really weird strat. I don't know what's going to happen in this race now. Gasly has got a huge lifeline, as has my teammate. We can still gain a lot of points. Remember, we need to gain over 8 points for us to still be in contention for the championship going into the last round, okay? We could try the one-stop. The one-stop could work. We could try the one-stop. How are the tyres looking? How's tyre wear looking? Could we do a one-stop?
And you're going to be on mediums.
What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Could we do a one-stop? Could we get those tyres, these tyres, to one-stop range? Or are the hard tyres just not good tyres? Told you need to focus on your race, Gasly will win. We are focusing on our race. Our race is the championship. Okay? That is our race. Right, side-by-side Button here. Keep it wheel to wheel, keep it respectful. Gasly ain't winning nothing. Gasly ain't winning nothing. He's still got to overtake me. He's 10 seconds back. We're going to do a one-stop. How much do you lose? How much would he have gained with that virtual safety car? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat for one stop, 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to do a one stop, 2 in the chat to not do a one stop.
We've got a lot of spare energy.
Right, let Button through again.
Use your overtake button.
So we can get the DRS. And this is managing my own race. 1 in the chat for all the one stop, 2 in the chat to stay as we are. Right, go, 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 go. Burn the battery, get the DRS, and we go again. We're just playing with Button right now. My championship rival is Dum Dum. Dum Dum Button, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Button's going to lose out from this as well with a 2-stop. But he does have the pace in his car to still get a great result. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Button having a little look here. Going to be side by side. We're going to be wheel to wheel. No, not there. Not there. He backs out of it. Come on, come on, come on. All those other soft tyre runners, I'm hoping they gain on Button, but Button needs to lose time, which he is doing. I mean, I don't know where Charles Leclerc is. Let's ask. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 23.
23 is not enough.
They're on fresh mediums.
Even though they're on fresh tyres, 23 is not enough. Button will still beat that. In clean air, he will still beat them. Over the course of the race, he will still be quicker than them. No, you don't, Button. Not having a look there. Right. Gasly's closing. Yes, Gasly is closing. He's on better tyres, chat. That's to be expected. When were we going to box? Lap 18. So not far. So we really need to decide whether we commit to that one or commit to the two. 20 laps on mediums, 30 laps on hards. What do we reckon, chat? 20 laps on mediums and 30 laps on hards. Does that work? Does that work? Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep on using the DRS on Jensen Button.
Focus. We need to stay on form.
Yes. Go lap 20. Here we go. Use the DRS. Overtake Jensen Button. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Back in the lead of this race. We're on a mission now to find a way to overtake and beat Pierre Gasly. And it's going to be all about defense. Holding on with older, hard tyres. It's going to be difficult. These tyres feel good, though. Temperature-wise, still a little bit cold on the fronts, and that does worry me, chap. If these are potentially going to be cold, the hards might not be a good tyre.
Box this lap. Box this lap. Gap to your teammate behind.
Right, he won't be boxing this lap. I think he's going to go lap 21. He might go lap 22, though. My eyes are hurting a little bit. Right, burn the battery here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn the battery. Come on, come on. Weave on the straights for tyre temps. Yeah, I mean, that's not really... It's just going to lose you time. I don't think we need to right now. Our tyres are good.
Okay, mate. We've got loads of ERS in reserve,
okay,
so
copy.
let's have a big push and use it all up.
Copy. I can burn it down to that. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that on the straight. Hayden, blink your eyes. I heard it. Yes, sir. Yes. Place last race. We finished P2. P2 in the last race. Right, burn battery here. We want to maximise this corner. And then down into none for here. So the Button can overtake us. Before the DRS.
Box, box, box.
Yeah, box, box, box. No box, box, box. Come on, get our DRS. Go, go, go. I think I had DRS on. I don't know. Anyway, let's go, let's go. Back past. We get DRS. Let's go. Let's go. Back past Jensen Button here. It will hold me tight on the inside. Let's go. Right, when is Button going to box? We're holding him up. We're losing him time. Now the fight is with Gasly. I really don't know what's going to go on. I don't know what's going to go on. Come on, come on. Button in the box. So we're now committing. We are now committing to that two-stop, or to that one-stop strategy. Let's see if this works out best for us. Let's see if this works out the best for us. Gasly, I don't know when he's going to box. He did 14 laps plus 18 or 18 to 20, so maybe around lap 34. Let's see, let's see. Shout out Jackawag, thank you very much for the bits. You legend. Thank you for the cheering and the support. Right, Button out ahead of Norris. So, yeah, not worked. So it is really a case of can we secure P1 in this race and Button P3 to get this championship to roll on to the finale. That is what we got to hope for. Or does he struggle getting past Lawson here? How much better are those tyres from Button compared to Gasly? Told you to be worried about Jensen. Should have boxed. Look, okay, Jensen, very important. We want to beat him, right? We want to beat him. That's true. I agree with you. However, if we finish P2 and Jensen finishes P3, we are out of the championship. We have to win this race. We have to focus on Pierre Gasly now. He has been given a huge lifeline with that virtual safety car. That has helped him so much in this race. We've seen that the soft tyres don't look like a good tyre. The AI was really struggling on those tyres. So I think the better thing for us to do is instead go to the hards. We do the one stop and we minimise the battles. There could be another safety car as well. Exactly, there could be. Come on, come on, come on. What are you saying, Prinash? Or Pranesh? I have asked Tom, he's just a little bit busy at the moment. He's got a lot on, doing his own stuff right now. I did ask him if he would like to do some sort of collaborations and stuff, and he definitely said he's down, he's just very busy. Jack a whack on-screen celebration. Let's go, Jack. Thank you very much for the bits, you legend. You getting slower? Of course we are. We're on old medium tyres. But that is just the risk that we play, chat, okay? We are doing one less pit stop. So yes, he will catch up. But then we will go to brand new hard tyres on this lap. Do we do it this lap, chat? Or do we go a little bit longer? How long do we reckon those hard tyres are going to last? Do we reckon instead we go lap 22? I think lap 22. We wait until Gasly is just outside DRS and then we box. Right now we're doing a good job managing our own race, okay? So I think lap 22. Extend these tyres because the last thing we want to do is go onto those hard tyres and then not work. And lose this little bit of time. Right, Button gets past Lawson there on the straight. And, oh, what's happened? Norris gets past him as well. Come on, Norris. Come on, fight him, Norris. Fight him. Fight him. No! Don't fight with Lawson. Fight with Norris. Fight with Button. Stay with Button. Stay with him. Nah, it's too late. It's gone. Jackawag, thank you much for the gifted sub. 25 total, you legend. Lap 22, your hearts will get you home. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We'll go lap 22. Let's go lap 22. 2 more laps. Keep Gasly out of my DRS. That's all we've got to do, chat. It's too late on the brakes. We still get it in, though. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. If we win this race, Button finishes in P3, the championship rolls on. The championship will roll on. So that's what we've got to do. If Gasly, for some reason, though, gets some sort of engine failure and is out of this race, then we've got to play Minister of Defense and just hold up Jenson Button. That will be our only goal. Hold up Jenson Button. Right, let's go, let's go. You will block most of them easily. Do Bronx, thank you for the follow. How did Brazil go? Finish P2. Keeping us in the championship. Thank you for the bit. Bits, Jack, you legend. Keep them. Keep the love coming. I love you, Jack. You legend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Jackawag, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Huge. Thank you very much, Jack. Right, Button and Norris are closing.
Okay, so
if we go too late, we minimise the amount that we're going to be gaining on those hard tyres. So we don't want to do that. We want to give ourselves as much of a benefit as possible. And Jackawag with another gifted sub. What a legend. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's keep on going. Thank you for the gift, Marcus. Come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Mars with a total of 4 months. What a legend. Bang. Coming in with a tier 1. Thank you very much, Mars. You legend. I think Jackawag, though, you're my only tier 3 subscriber, I believe, on the Twitch. So shout out to you, Jackawag. Right, we definitely got to box this lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Definitely got to box this lap. Gasly's going to be in my DRS range. These tyres are dropping off now. I definitely feel it. So let's get Gasly out of my DRS range. Let's not help him out. Burn the battery, burn the battery. Make sure he doesn't gain out of the corner. And we're going to go to hard tyres till the end, chat. Hard tyres until the end. And let's see what we can do. Burn the battery. Nice, down to about 45%. This is good. This is good. You are coming out in traffic, aren't you? Maybe. Maybe. We'll lose a lot of time. But I think they're going to be boxing soon anyway. We might be okay. We might be okay. There's a bit of traffic, but we have great straight line speed that we'll be okay. Right, Gasly there. Let's box. Hard tyres going on the car. Oh, nearly went into the pit wall there. That was nearly a little bit too much. But we've done okay. That's a good job. Come on, good pit stop here. Slow. No, good, good, good.
Let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster
Let's go,
than we were
Jack, with the
expecting.
bits. What a legend. What a legend, Jack. Thank you very much for the love. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to come out. Down the order.
Strategy complete.
Behind Schumacher.
See these tyres through to the end now.
But ahead of Antonelli on soft tyres. This is good, chat. This is good. Got a fly flying around me. Go away. Right, now we push, chat. Now we push. Come on, come on, come on. Don't let Antonelli through. Right, get these tyres up to temperature now. Get these tyres up to temps. And let's go. Let's go. If a safety car comes out, with enough for us to go to medium tyres again, Button is in trouble. He's got no medium tyres. We have to go to hards. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, tyres. Warm up on the fronts. Come on. Warm up on those front tyres. Right, we're going to do the old tactic. Go into none mode. We're going to let Anthony through. And then we're going to slingshot off him. We're going to get the DRS. Go, Antonelli, go. Go, Antonelli, go. Go, Antonelli, go. Right, now we get back past him.
Come on, you can win that.
Give me that DRS. Yes, there we go. Right, now we push. Now we push. Better tyres than everybody. And they're up to temperature now. So let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, let's catch back up. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Woo, thank you very much for the gift garden. Thank you, Marcus, again. I don't know if that's another one or the one that I've already said thank you for, but regardless, I'll say thank you anyway. Thank you very much. Too deep, too deep, too deep. 1.9 to Schumacher. It's okay. As long as we stay in pit stop range of the guys in front, the one stop will be fine. Of course, that virtual safety car has just really helped play into the hands of Gasly for this race win. Still want to be Button, but still going to be difficult. Because they are driving away in the corners because we don't have the grip. These hard tyres are struggling. Maybe not the best around here.
Tyre condition still looking good.
So warm up the tyres. Yeah, we're just going to lose time. Why would we weave on a straight? It's a silly decision. Just going to lose time. Go, go, go. I want to get out of DRS range of Kimi Antonelli. Don't give him the DRS. Don't give him the DRS. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, we're not really catching Schumacher here. We're not really doing any progress going forward right now. And every lap we lose out to Pierre Gasly, meaning he could jump us. He could overcut us here. And then if he does, it's championship over. It is championship over, chat. 1.7, come on, come on, come on. How are tyres looking? Cold. Cold on the fronts. That's better through there, that's tidier. Finding some grip now. We're now starting to find the grip. Let's go. Let's go. It took us a couple of laps just to get them up to temperature. And now let's push. Let's push. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. In the final few laps, they will have the tyre advantage. That is true. But we will have track position and we know how to play them. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate it. Level 3. Shout out to all of you legends who helped the hype train. Let's go. Maz, Jackawak. Shout out to you legends. Right, come on. Come on. 1.7. Tyres still not quite there. Still not quite there. Come on. Still struggling. Our virtual safety car just played us so much. We're hoping for a full safety car, though. If we get a full safety car, who knows what could happen? Who knows what could happen? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm literally a legend, being honest. Thank you very much, Prinash. Appreciate you. Right, take it out of that. Put it back into medium. They're gaining on straights because they're in DRS. So we are gaining. So whoever is ahead of this DRS train. That is not Jensen Button. I don't know if I'm gaining on Button. Button is gaining on Gasly. But he has got fresher tyres. So, come on. Come on. There's a long message there. So if somebody could help out.
Ahead, remember,
whoever is putting that long message. Jack, I can't read that, Jack. We're at Vegas, bro. We're at Vegas. I can't read that long message. I'll try my best. Right, just started without the racing lines and brakes and still using auto gears. Okay, wasn't too bad. Shift, but slowly getting there. Good stuff. Good stuff, Jack. Keep practicing. You'll get there. Right, we need to try and get that DRS of these guys. We need to keep on pushing. Need to be good through these corners where I feel like we are good. 1.4 now the gap. They've just got so much from the DRS right now. That is the only place they're gaining from me at the moment. DRS. So I think in clean air that Button does have right now, we are quicker than him. So we should jump him when he does his pit stop. They both got one pit stop ahead left. I've got no more pit stops, chat. No more pit stops. Garden, thank you very much for the 20 flaming tyres, you legend. All right, come on, come on, come on. Get the DRS. I think I'm just outside of it. I don't know. I do get it. Let's go. Let's go. We do get DRS. This is huge. We're in the DRS range now, chat. Schumacher and Norris fighting. Well, they sort themselves out before the braking zone, which does not hold us up through the corners. Right, now we've got to be strategic. We can't cost ourselves time now. We've got to be on it for the rest of this race. We've got half the race left to go. And that is the fastest lap of the race so far. Showing us that our hard tyres, they're now starting to work. Dirty air. Dirty air through there. Not ideal, not ideal. So we're going to have to use the DRS and the straight line speed to get past Norris, Schumacher, and Charles Leclerc as well. Come on, come on. Oh, a little bit too late on the brakes there. That was tricky. Don't get on the wall, because we'll get stuck and we won't be able to get off it. Right, we need insane top speed to be able to get all of these. We're going to try our best, chat, right here, right now. All three of them. All three of them. Come on. Come on. It may be bold. It may be brave. That's what we've got to be. If we want to be a champion, we have to go for it. We cannot sit back and wait for these overtakes to come to us. We've got to go and get them. So let's go. Let's go and get them. Let's burn the battery. Let's utilize our top end speed. Let's get past Norris. Let's go. Let's go. And we get DRS on the car in front. Okay, we get Norris. We won't be able to get these two. These two are fighting their own battle. So we won't be able to get these two. That's fine. Norris won't be able to have a look at us. Norris does have a little look up the inside. It's not going to happen, Norris. It's not going to happen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Stay with Leclerc. Stay with Schumacher. Drop Norris. That is what we've done. That's brilliant. Right. Keep closing in to Jenson Button.
Okay, you're creating some
Oh, what the hell's happened there?
you and the car behind by a few seconds.
Just lock up?
Really good stuff.
It's a big lock-up, I think. Don't think anything to worry about. Just a big lock-up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Keep going. Keep going. You got this. We've got to outscore Jenson Button by 8 points. Anything else is a bonus, and I will happily take that. I'm hoping for a DNF for Button. Like, if he could just make a mistake, have an engine failure, like something. Come on. Bro has been bulletproof all season. Even when Albon was spinning like a Beyblade in front of him at a Brazilian Grand Prix, he's still only got slight end plate damage. What are the tracks that are easiest to learn without racing line? Probably like Austria. Tracks with less corners, obviously. Less to think about. Right, Leclerc have a little slide. I'm going to capitalise on that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's wait for the DRS before making the overtake. And we have got it. There we go. There we go. Let's get past Leclerc now. As we gain and catch up to Michael Schumacher, Leclerc will come back at us. I'm going to squeeze into the inside. I'm going to take back our racing line. Outbrake him. No safety cars here. We don't want any safety cars because at the moment, it plays into the hands of the two Alpines, who have one pit stop to go, would come out behind us on fresh tyres and be in a good spot. So this is fine. Right, Button 9 seconds up the road. He's done mediums, which means he's going to be boxing on lap 36. Gasly on about lap 34 to 32. And then they're both going to be going to the end. And unfortunately, Button is closing in on Gasly. So I don't know how this is going to work out. I think we've done a fantastic job to keep Gasly in the fight. So fair play. Let's stay on the back of Schumacher here. Get the DRS off him on this lap, and then we go past, then we go. Then we drive away. Okay. We'll use that DRS, hopefully. Charles Leclerc will be close enough to go for the attack.
High. Let's use that
on Michael Schumacher. They can hold each other up, and we can gain from that. Right, 9 seconds the gap still to Button. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's happened on the brakes there? Brakes so sensitive. What was that? Those brakes were super sensitive. That's going to allow me to be vulnerable here from Charles Leclerc. So we've got to burn all the battery. I know he's got DRS. We're going to burn all the battery here to stay ahead of my teammate, who's got nothing. Charles Leclerc goes for it. Does he get it? He does. Let's not drive into him. Big mistake there. That's cost us. That's cost us, chat. That's not what we needed. That is not what we needed. Right, let's get back past him. Let's get back past Charles Leclerc here. Here we go. On the inside of Charles. Get back in that position so we can get Schumacher on this next lap. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Still 9.8. Not made any progress there on Button, but that's okay. Button is flying right now, and I'm hoping him and his teammate will fight. If him and his teammate fight, we're in a good place. If Gasly can put Button into the wall, even better. But the fact that Button is set to finish P2 in this race means that we are going to have to get involved there and sort things out. We're going to have to sort things out in this race. So basically, hamper Jenson Button as much as we possibly can. If he gets into the lead of this race, we go super duper defensive. Because otherwise we lost the championship. Regardless if we just drive our own race, we lose the championship. So we need to go defensive here. We need to go defensive, chat. Right, let's go past Schumacher. That's P3. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can Max still win the championship? Mathematically, yes, it's still very unlikely. Let's see what happens in Singapore. Singapore is a track that is probably going to be more suited to the McLaren. So let's see after Singapore. If he wins Singapore, then maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Right, Schumacher will come back at me now. Let's see what we can do. Clip back Button's back rear tyre. No. One in the chat if you think we should take out Jenson Button. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you think we should crash out Jenson Button. Two if you don't. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? You are all dirty, dirty drivers. The amount of ones in chat, that's insane. That is insane. Right, here comes Schumacher. He'll close in here, but he won't get me. And now we try and drive away, chat. Now we try and drive away. We have got Schumacher right on our tail. We've got better tyres than him. Button now on the DRS of Gasly. But Gasly's slower on older tyres. Gasly will be on the box in the next couple of laps. So there is definitely going to be a fight between these two. Gasly will be able to get a gap again by boxing. But I don't think it'll be enough. You told me to kill him? No, we're not going to take him out. Got good exit. Good enough. So they still got DRS. He might lose it. He might lose it. He might lose it. He lost it. He lost it. Let's go. Let's go. We've kicked him out of our DRS. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Button. Sorry. Schumacher is out of my DRS. Gasly is allowing Button to close back in on him. Is that team tactics at Alpine? Is that to help Button win the championship and close it out today? Gasly mathematically doesn't have a chance, and Gasly is into the box. So an early pit stop for Pierre Gasly. What is the gap to the Alpine driver?
Gasly stopping now.
Where is he going to be? Teammates in the box as well. Remember, those lot boxed under a virtual safety car. It gained them a lot of time, which is crazy, the pace that me and Button have. The fact that we've gained this much. But Button, we're gaining on him. We're gaining on him. I think he's going to box around lap 36. Let's see how much we can gain, chat. Let's see how much we can gain. Gasly now 7 seconds behind. He has to get past Schumacher. I think Schumacher will be in the box very soon as well. He has to get past me. We're not going to allow that to happen, chat. We are not going to allow that to happen. We're going to have to really fight for this. It's going to be a three-way dogfight between me, Gasly, and Button. We are not boxing again. We're going to the end now. We're going all the way to the end. Button's putting on some legs on us right now. He's putting some distance between us and him. I think Button will struggle, though. I think those soft tyres were not a good tyre. Button will struggle a lot. I think maybe we should have gone to the same strategy call, because look at how much Button did close up. Maybe that was the better strategy call. I don't know. Boxing under the virtual safety car is maybe like a little bit too early. It was actually on the right lap, but I think there's just the soft tyres. I don't know, it's weird. Gasly just not having the pace. Maybe Button will be better on his soft tyres. We'll have to wait and see. 9.4. Button not really losing out too much time here. Trying to figure out where we are quicker. And the Alpine driver ahead, of course. They're not going to be really experiencing too much tyre wear. These tyres do last a while. We were just having to go mediums and then hards. For this one-stop strategy, we want to try and pull off. Gasly needs to close in. We need Gasly ahead of Button. We need it to finish. Me in P1. Gasly P2. Button P3. That's what we need. That's what we need, chat. Yeah, exactly. Everyone sub to the channel. Listen to Shorties. They know what they're talking about. Everyone go and sub to the YouTube channel if you're new around here. If you have not yet hit that follow button, make sure you do it now, chat. Whatever platform you're watching on, we're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So make sure you're following on whatever platform you are currently watching on right now. The championship finale will be tomorrow at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. So make sure you tune in, because you do not want to miss that one. And let's see what we can do. Who are we killing? We're not killing anyone. We're not taking out Button. We're going to win it cleanly. Keeping yourself on hot lap won't help your lap time. Going none on corners will help you a lot, man. Yeah, but we can't be asked to flap about with that every single lap. So, no. We're not going to bother. I'm lazy. I'm going to keep it in hot lap. I'm going to go for there. I'm going to go none into every corner. And then forget to go out of none. Out of the corner. We're here to entertain and to talk. Can you make a live stream on the Monaco track? We will in the future. We'll definitely be going back to Monaco again. Right, Gasly now 6 seconds behind us. And Button 8.7.
Teammate behind, 21.
Oh, a little loss of rear there. Come on, come on, come on. 8.7. Keep going, keep going, keep going. What wheel do I have? I have a Fanatec CSL DD+. Want to just run into him? That's what I would have done. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's not what we're going to do. Because nobody actually wants to watch us do that. Okay. Ray Away, thank you for the follow. And Lycan, thank you for the follow as well. If they go hards, we've got it wrapped up. If they go hard tyres, we've got this wrapped up. But I think Button will go mediums. There is no reason why he would not go to medium tyres. Sorry, no, he's got to go softs, right? Well, that's quite a long way on softs. Surely he's going to go hards. Soft tyres, you're looking at lap 36, to be fair. And they will give him a good benefit for a couple of laps. But then after about 4 laps, they were struggling a lot. So, I don't know. We could be good. What place did we get at Vegas? We're racing in Vegas right now. We are P2. We've got Button ahead, who we are slowly closing in on. Slowly catching up to Jensen Button. Slightly quicker than us on the straights in clean air. But through the corners, we're definitely making a little bit of progress, especially through here. This one here, we're decent compared to Jensen Button. And then through the sphere section as well. Let's see what we can do. 1 in the chat if you think we can win this race. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe we can win this race. 2 if you do not. So be a difference between tyres that are up to temperature, which are the hards, or Jensen Button struggling with tyre wear on the softs, which we definitely saw happen. We definitely saw happen to Pierre Gasly. God, my feet are getting cold. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 1 if you clip his tyre, you are top tier. Well, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to take out our championship rival, chat. We're not going to do that. I don't think we're going to see him till the end of this race. But if he overtakes Gasly, then we go Minister of Defence, and that is one hell of a Sector 2. There we go, showing that we still have a bit of life in the tyres yet. We still have a bit of life. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 2 sorry. Who's going to win this race? If you don't think it's going to be me, who do you think is going to win this race then? Come on, nice and tidy through here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, to me, trying to win clean is getting at least minimum 30-second penalty. Okay, well, don't join our races, okay? We don't want you racing with us on a weekend. Reminder to not let Matthew race with us. Right, Gasly gets past Schumacher. Now he can try and close in on fresher, harder tyres. We're on the same compound.
The car behind's gaining.
It's not slightly fresher. Lawson wins the race. Trust me, let's go. Will I transfer to Ferrari next season? I'm going to try and stay with Ferrari for another season, that's for sure. That is what I want to do. But we'll see what we get. Maybe Ferrari don't want to sign with me anymore. Maybe they want me out. Who knows? Maybe Ferrari will want to get rid of me. 7.9 to Button right now. Burn the battery, let's go. Come on. This is looking strong, but Gasly is on his way. Gasly is on his way, chat. I mean, we could always box again if we wanted to medium tyres. It's not the wisest strategy. I think we lose a lot of time. I don't think it will work. Button, of course, is having to go to softs or having to go to hards. I don't know how that's going to work for him. I'm hoping that Schumacher is also on a 1-stopper, but I believe that he's probably on a 2. If he's on a 1, though, this is really good from Schumacher as well. And maybe he can hold it on Jenson Button. Button in the box. What tyres is he going to go to? Surely it's got to be soft tyres. Surely it's going to be softs. What is he going to go to? Jenson Button in the box. Soft tyres going on the car. And now he's going to be gunning it. But we saw how bad the tyre wear was at the start of the race. Of course, lighter car now. It might work better for him. Schumacher into the box as well. And this is going to be P1, 2, and 3. P1, 2, and 3. How long after the stream can you rewatch it? You can rewatch it for the next 3 months? 3 months. For 3 months it will still be on there. And we're also live on YouTube, so you can watch those ones forever. They will always be on the YouTube channel. Oh, a little loss of rear there, but that's okay. Still 4 seconds to Gasly. 10 seconds to Button. Now, how quickly is Button going to catch up to Gasly? Can he overtake Gasly? Thank you very much, Cam, for the 10 saxophones. Appreciate you. How bad is Button's tyres going to be at the end of that soft stint? Do we still have a chance? I mean, my tyre wear, 12% on the rear right. That's where we're at our worst. Rear right tyre. Gasly's on his way, though. Right, Button making a lot of progress out of corners. That is where he's going to be strongest. Traction zones. Traction zones and braking. Straights is going to be exactly the same as it was before. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Even if you win Button second, you have more race wins. Now, we need 8 points. We need 8 points. Because 7 points will take the gap to 26. And that will not be enough. He will win. We cannot get the extra point. There's no fastest lap. So we need to win the race. And we need Button in third. It's all dependent on the tyre life, chat. It is all dependent on that tyre life. Come on, come on, come on. Don't get into the wall. Keep it out of the wall. Nice and tidy through here. Maybe a little bit of DRS from a back marker. That'll be helpful. That'll be really nice. Or this back marker can maybe let Button through just before the DRS zone. And then he re-overtakes him. You know, just to be a nuisance. Come on, back marker. I've seen that happen before. Jenson Button and back markers. 2 races in a row. That could be crazy. Come on, come on, come on. How are you first? Because we're doing a 1-stop. Bro, what did I miss? I was on the phone with my mum. Say hello to your mum for me. Wait, you need a HD? What do you mean? Right, okay. Gasly closing in. 2.9. 7.9. Now the gap to Button. So this is going to make things interesting right to the end. Button will have the best tyres of all. But that tyre wear at the end, we saw how much we were playing with Button, or with Gasly at the beginning. I'm worried about that tyre wear for Jenson at the end. 7.9, showing that we still got a little bit of cornering ability. Still good through there, but a little bit wide. Gasly closing in on me. Button now goes quickest. He's doing a 1:30.9. What was my last lap? Last lap time.
Okay, so the last lap time, 1 minute 32.5.
Oh, he's catching up a lot per lap. He's catching up a lot per lap, chat. It's nearly 2 seconds. Nearly 2 seconds per lap. It's going to be difficult to keep him behind. But we know what we can do. Keep it in front through the corners. Let him go on the straights. Re-overtake it with DRS. That's how we can do it. Helpful if you can race with Gasly and share slipstream, for sure. For sure. Problem is, they have the tyres that they will just drive out the corner. That's my biggest worry. All right, drive away, drive away, drive away. If Button catches Gasly, do a Sainz Singapore. Yep. Yep. We will hold up Jenson Button. We will help Gasly get that P2 over him. That is going to be our goal. Help out Pierre Gasly finish P2 in this race. Hurt Jenson Button in the race. It's really it's just a 2-horse race. Or 3-horse race. The ability of the Alpines and the pace from me. That's why I'm telling you to pit. Why would we box? There's no point me boxing with 10 laps to go. We won't be able to make up the difference. We won't be able to make up the difference. There's no point. It's too late. If there's a safety car, yes, then we will box. We will drop down to P3. But there's no sign of a safety car right now. So we do not box. We stay out. 10 laps is not enough, chat. It is not enough. It is not enough. We don't box. I know we have a free pit stop. I know we will be out ahead of Charles Leclerc in this race. I get that. I get what you're saying. But we've got to go for the race win. We can't just go, oh, well, we get a podium out of it. If we box now, we get a podium at least. Yeah, that's not good enough. We're out of the championship. We have to win. We have to win. Why not completely burn your battery to gain more gap than medium charge it back up? Because I'm quite happy just being lazy and keeping it like this right now. We're burning the battery and we get it back even on hards. Why are you being so rude? Not being so rude. So sometimes some people are asking the same question over and over again and not understanding that we don't get a free pit stop. We get 20 seconds. Do you think we're going to catch back up 20 seconds? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to catch up 20 seconds. If you think we're going to catch up 20 seconds, then you're watching the wrong person because I'm not that quick. I don't think anybody's that quick to catch up those 20 seconds. On new tyres. Come on, come on, come on. P3 is confirmed. Nah. We are winning this race. We are winning. Do not go against me, chat. You got to believe. We've got to believe. Button's still closing in a lot. But is it enough? And if Button gets past, then we start to play with him. Button won't be this quick at the end. Exactly. He won't be. Actually went down the brake bias. Let's change that back. 54. There we go. Come on. We could go softs. We would be quick. We would gain by about, 2 seconds a lap maybe. I don't think we're going to catch it up. Start to drop back now. No. It's fine. I think Button will have tyre wear issues, chat. I think you will have tyre wear issues. Now, I want to basically give myself the best fighting chance over Gasly. Button will have tyre issues. The Gasly will get him back anyway. He's not gaining as much. Fastest lap time.
Fastest lap at the moment, 1:30.5.
1:30.5. Last lap time.
Right, okay, last lap, 1:32.1.
We know how to manage Jenson Button. In fighting with Button, that will allow Gasly back into the fight, chat, okay? As we fight with Button, we will allow Gasly back into the fight. Alright, same again. If the safety car still comes out very late on in this race, we can still box. So soft tyres, 129.9. Okay. Maybe his tyres won't drop off. Maybe he will be fine. Button in DRS range now. We still hold him off.
Overtake Button more. It's time to
yep, copy. He's not getting past me here. It's not happening.
Okay,
Button's
mate,
there.
times are a little erratic at the moment. We
Got you, Mark. Got you.
So let's try and
I know. God, he's so quick. I'm holding the middle. There's no chance for him. No chance for Button. He shall not pass. He will not pass. He will not pass me, chap. He's so quick through here. Oh, my days. The two championship contenders now. We're going to battle it out. Here at Vegas. Here goes Button up the inside. Into that corner. That's fine, Button. That's fine. You get the DRS, bro. You get it. Oh, wait. It's up here. Let's go. Let him go. And then we get him back. And this is how we're going to do it. He won't be quick enough. Let's squeeze into the inside. And there we go. We hold on to it. Oh, a little bit of sliding through there, but it's okay. Right, burn the battery. All the way through here. Button will be quick. He will get the slipstream. He will be quick, but not quick enough. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is going to be one hell of a scrap, chat. For the remaining few laps of this race, we've got to keep our car in a position where he cannot overtake us. Keep it on track. Burn battery strategically. Defend the position. Defend the position. Here we go. Into this corner. Oh, he's up the inside. Oh, that's deep. Whoa, that was a little bit too deep from us. Woo! Down into none, down into none. Right, that was risky. Who's this? Is Button having a look? No, you don't. 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 Block him out. Block him out. Block him out. Oh, come on, Gasly. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. We can do this, Gasly. We can beat him. We can beat him today. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can beat him. I need enough on the battery. Go, 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 go. Right, Button will get past me here. Button.
Just follow the
Red flag!
car. Don't worry about the target. Follow
What has happened? Why have we got a red flag? What has happened? Oh my days. What do we do here? Oh my days. For the championship. We need a good start. This is a miracle. I don't know if this is a miracle. More drivers come into it. We're all on the same tyres now. We have brand new softs. I don't know if they have brand new softs. We do have brand new soft tyres. I don't know if they have them. This is crazy. I don't know what's caused that red flag. I don't know what happened. I was worried we had an engine failure, chat. Well, we've got it. We've got it. Right, okay. Well, soft tyres till the end. That's all we can do. Need a good start here. From P1 on the grid. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go. Racing. Here we go. At Vegas. Squeeze out Button. Early days. I'll be inside. We're a bit late into the corner. Let's go. Gasly's made a mistake. I need you, Gasly. I need you. We need to defend from Button. We need to defend from Button here. Let's ask about tyres. Driver behind. Driver behind.
They're on fresh softs.
Fresh softs, okay. Oh, his tyres are old. Okay, okay. We can play with him. We've got brand new tyres. We can play with him. We need him to drop positions, chat. We need to go side by side with Button and make sure that he is in a position where he gets overtaken by a lot of cars in the straight line speed, okay? You want to go side by side? You really want to do it, Button? You really want to do it? I don't mind. You can go for it. You can go for it, bro. Go on then, go on then, go on then. See how I care, see how I care. Through you go. Right, now we burn battery. Now we get slipstream. We've got good top end speed in this car, but I need the battery for the DRS. Because he's got some great top end speed in that Alpine. Look, I'm burning all my battery. No gain whatsoever. Both of us hitting max revs. Here comes Michael Schumacher as well, trying to get involved in the battle. Around the outside of Button. Oh, he's over the curb into me. We've got him. We've got him. We hold on to it. Any damage for him? Is he boxing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got damage. He got damage, chat. He drove into the wall. Oh my god, the championship is alive. We will take it to tomorrow. Unless we crash now. We bring it home. We bring this home. 25 points gained. Come on. Come on. Miracles can happen, chat. Miracles can happen. No, you don't, Charles Leclerc. We are a team. We are a team. Don't take this away from me, Charles. Please. Please, 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 Charles. Please, 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 please. Please, please. We are a team. We work together at Ferrari. We don't hinder each other. Please, Charles. Please, I'm going to let you have this because I want the DRS. But please, Charles, do not take away my race win. Button is out of the race pretty much. He's out of the race. Come on. Come on. I don't know how he got damaged. It wasn't from me when we went side by side. It wasn't strong enough. And also, he hit me with his side, not with his front wing. So it must have been going side by side with Schumacher through the triples. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get past Leclerc here. Let's get past Leclerc. We need to win this race. So I need the DRS at the end. We need the DRS at the end. Let's get past Leclerc. Here will come Pierre Gasly. Oh, it's not over yet. Flavio is sent. Pierre Gasly on the hunt to try and get involved as well. Don't hit the wall. Oh my God. Oh my God, Gasly's hit the wall too. Gasly's out of this race. Safety car. Oh my God. Oh my God. That brings them all back into it. That could bring Button back into it once again. Full safety car. What a race. What a race this is. Charles Leclerc's now got a 10-second time penalty, so I don't mind about letting him lead. I do not mind letting Charles Leclerc lead this race. Jenson Button, his teammate, putting it in the wall. Maybe on purpose. Maybe on purpose to get Jenson Button back in this championship. It's not a lot of laps. It is a lot of overtakes he's got to make.
You are the leader. Follow the safety car.
Right, chap. Let's see what we do here. Safety car will be in end of next lap. So we have got 2 laps to go. Gasly playing the team game exactly. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Where is Jenson Button? He is last. He is P20 right now in this race. He will have 2 full laps to make as many overtakes as he possibly can. Now, he does have a car that is so quick in a straight line that he could get back into the points. But this championship is going to come down to the final race unless we crash. Unless we crash. Dirty driving for the title. I did nothing wrong. I have done nothing wrong. You win the next race if you drive like the last 2. Chat, have I done anything wrong? I don't feel like I've been dirty in that. I've gone side by side. We didn't make any contact with Button. Button hit the curb and went into us. You crashed him? I didn't crash him. We can watch the replay back. I did not crash him at all. I went round the outside. Button took too much curb. He went into my car. Didn't get any damage from it, though, because he hit me with the front of his car. He hit me with his side. Very dirty squeezing. Look, well, you can watch it back. I did not squeeze him at all. So everything was really clean. But you can keep on saying it. It really helps with the engagement. So keep that engagement coming. Right. Safety car. Not in this lap. We'll have 1 more lap on the safety car. Nobody boxing. Gasly out of this race. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, okay, we were scrapping quite a lot because we needed to. We were definitely scrapping a lot. We had to. There was a bit of a send. I would say the overtake down into turn 4, I think it is, was a little bit, or turn 3, was a little bit too much. We definitely got ourselves wrong on that one. But other than that, we've been pretty clean. Right, Leclerc, I have no issue with my teammate. He's got a 10-second time penalty. We can try and help out Leclerc in this race because obviously we don't want him to fall and give a position to Jenson Button. So we might try and help Charles Leclerc get like a 7-second lead to see what we can do, chat, right? We can play the team game with Leclerc. We can help him out, right? Let's weave, yeah. Tyre temps. We want tyre temps. Give us tyre temps. Button will have newer soft tyres on the car going to the end of this race.
Approaching the safety car, you're leading, so don't pass it. Stay behind the safety car.
Nice weaving, come on. Come on, tyre temps, where are you? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, as I say, we're going to let Charles Leclerc through. And then we'll see. No, obviously racing a driver is dead. That is true, that is true. No racing. Let him through, give him a 9-second lead. That is the plan, Jack. That is the plan. We don't lose the race win, but we definitely give him a buffer. I think 7. We play it safe, we go 7. Can we see what tyres Button is on? For sure. Oh, I need to restart session. Could you imagine? Button is on brand new soft tyres. I think, where do we reckon Button will finish, chat? He's got a really fast car on a straight. But where do we reckon Jenson Button will finish in this race? What place do you reckon Button's going to finish? With 2 laps to go. 2 laps of racing. P14, P15. P12, P10, P13, P12. Okay, a lot of people think he's not going to get points. P9, P11. Right, trying to warm up our tyres here without hitting the barrier and making a mistake. Safety car fast on the straight. The safety car will be in this lap. Falling too far back. Copy, copy, copy. Safety car in this lap. I now lead. I now lead, nice and slow.
You'll be controlling the pace.
I now lead, chat. I now lead.
Keep it steady until the safety cars reach the pit lane.
We will wait. We will wait. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Keep it at 60. Keep it at 60. When will we go? When will we go, chat? Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Good safety car restart. We got a little bit of a launch on Charles Leclerc there. Now when he closes up to us, we don't fight him. We build him a gap, okay? We build Charles Leclerc a gap
car behind.
If we can.
only a
He needs to
second
overtake
down
us, though.
on you. 1 second.
Come on, Charles. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Does this mean no DRS until the last lap? The last lap we will get DRS. The last lap we will get DRS. Right, I think I need to let Charles Leclerc through here. We're going to go none. We're going to let him close back in. He's going to go past us, chat. Because if he drops behind Button, that will not be good news for us. Button will be going super duper aggressive. How many places can he make up in this race? Right, go on then, Charles. Go, 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 go. Go, Charles, go.
Let's use overtake and
Go, 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 go.
with this energy.
Charles Leclerc leads this race. That's fine. We're going to win it. If we stay in P2, he'll have a penalty. We're going to help him out as much as we can. Go, 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 go. That's another gap. I don't think we're going to get past Charles. Come on, come on, come on. Let Schumacher catch up. Let us go side by side. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Let us go side by side, Schumacher. Let us compromise each other. Just don't crash out. Oh, big lunge from Schumacher. Around the outside. Into me again. We managed to dodge that one this time. Let's go. Schumacher burning battery. Oh, we cannot lose the race win, though. We cannot lose the race win. We've still got to focus on getting the race win. I want to help out Charles as much as I can.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
All right, nice and slow through here. Nice and slow. That's 1.6. Let's go. Come on, Charles. Go, 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 go. Go, Charles. Go. Come on. 2 seconds. Every little helps. Every little helps for Charles Leclerc. Right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Through the corners, helping out the teammate. Nice and easy through here. Hold the middle ground. Schumacher has a look around the outside. No room there. No room at the end. Come on, come on, come on. Nice and easy. 3 seconds. This is good. This is good. And then we want the DRS. Side by side here. I'm happy with that. Compromise both of us, Schumacher. Go on. Go on in, Schumacher. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big scrap right to the end then. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Have we got DRS? Yes, we have. Now all of the battery. Everything we got. Everything we got. All the way to the line. Who's going to have the best pace? Come on then. Charles Leclerc's 4-second lead. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice and easy into this corner. Yes, 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 yes. Compromise each other. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Now, oh my God. Piastri's just smashed into the wall as well. Charles Leclerc will finish in the lead, but with that 10-second time penalty, will not be able to hold on to it. We will win in Las Vegas. Yes. And the championship rolls on to the final race of the season. It is not over yet, chat. It is not over yet. You cannot write it. Jenson Button with a huge mistake. Pierre Gasly out as well. Yes. Unfortunately, we couldn't build enough of a gap. I didn't want to risk my own race win. I wanted to help out Charles Leclerc as much as possible, but I think that Jenson Button was out of it. Oh, let's go. What a drive. What a drive, chat. What a drive. Race win. Who was third? Lando Norris. Lando Norris finishes in P3. Unfortunately, Michael Schumacher did get shafted a little bit there by not having DRS on that last lap. Show the replay? Yes, we will. We will show the replay. We will show the replay. Give us a moment. Let's have a look first. Where did Jenson Button finish? Where did Button finish first? Let's have a little look. Jenson Button, not in the top 10. Unfortunately for Charles Leclerc, also not in the top 10. P16, but that's fine. Jenson Button finishes down in P18 at the end of that race, which means if we look at the championship standings, 8 points. We needed 8 points to keep ourselves in it. Now it's gone the other way. We have 8 points behind. Of course, if Jenson Button wins the race and we finish P2 in Abu Dhabi, Jenson Button will win by 1 point. We lost the championship by 1 point in Season 2, remember, to Lando Norris. So it could happen again. History could repeat itself. Constructors' Championship, still no chance, even with a double non-points finish for those drivers. Right, let's take a look at the replay. So first of all, what happened to Mika Hakkinen? Let's have a little look. Or was it Villeneuve? Was it Villeneuve who drops off? No, it was Hakkinen, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Hakkinen. Let's have a little look. Hakkinen on like lap 14, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What happened to Hakkinen first? I think you mean if you win and Button is second. Yes, sorry, that's what I mean. I lose the championship by 1 point. Jimmy, Heggs, Hannah Rose, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Sepp. Thank you, Ryaway. Thank you, everyone, for follows in the chat. We really appreciate the love and support during that race. Don't drive and hold up race so Button gets third. Just drive normally. No. No. I'm fighting for a championship. All right? I'm not just going to allow Button to finish P3. All right? As long as I don't put them in the wall, as long as I don't crash them, I'm gonna hold up Jenson Button as much as I can so that we win the race and he finishes in P3. That is how a championship works. That is what any champion would do. All right? Name me a champion and tell me that they wouldn't do that. Name me a champion in Formula 1 and tell me that they would not do that. Right, so Mika Hakkinen went out then. Let's look at... What lap was it? So we had a red flag on lap 42. What happened here? Who caused the red flag? We know where we were. We were down at the last corner. Mechanical failure, could you imagine? Do it like Lewis in 2016, the last laps. Look at the race director. It's okay, it's okay. We found it. It was around here. It was here on this lap. And then it happened. So let's have a look. What's happened? Sainz and Colapinto switching positions. Yep, Sainz has a little oopsie. It's a Williams this time. Last time it was a RB. Sainz just down into this corner. Loses the rear. And unfortunately, everybody just gets stuck behind that. Which is kind of good that the red flag did come out. Because we were on our way to this situation down here. So it could have been really bad for both of us. So that's what brought out the red flag. And then we were all back in it. And I'm pretty sure it was the first lap, wasn't it? Very aggressive there with Button. Oh, why is he... Was that the damage? Was that the damage? I mean, I left him room. It's aggressive from me. But I didn't cut across him. So that's not aggressive. That's not too aggressive. Let's have a look. Is this where he got damage? No, no damage there. Got away with that one. Seems pretty good. That was dirty? No, you can't tell me that's dirty. You cannot tell me that's dirty. He's not in the wall. We brake later than him. We made the corner. He drives into the wall himself. Alright, don't tell me that that's dirty. If you think that's dirty, you don't know how to drive. He lifted because no room. Yeah, that's racing, bro. That is racing. That is racing. That is how racing works. You don't just say, here you go, sir. Have the position. Unless, of course, you want DRS. You done a flashback where Brazil didn't... When Button didn't leave you room. That's true, but it's my championship, so I can do what I like. Right, let's have a look. Here we go. Down to this corner. So he takes the curb and slingshots into my car. But as you can see, his front wing is ahead. So I don't think he gets damage from this. Let's have a little look. I don't think he gets damage from that. Oh, he does. He does. That's what gives him damage. I mean, we leave him room. He just takes too much curb. Takes too much curb. Bottoms out. Heads on straight into me. And then does he hit the wall again? Or is that enough damage for him to... Yeah, that's enough. Oh, okay. And then he does by his own doing. I didn't crash him, bro. He hits the curb. 0 out of 10 rage bait, but he hits the curb. Look, I'm not dictating his line. He's in the lead. I'm not dictating his line. I'm behind him. So, like, I'm not doing anything here. I'm not doing anything. It's his corner, I agree. So he's taken the inside line. Bro has decided to mount the curb, which we all know you don't go that much on the curb. He bangs into me, breaks his wing. Okay, but that was still survivable. That was still survivable. That was not. That was not. That's where the rest of the damage went, and that is why he is out of this race. Now, the next lap, we have a look at the Gasly situation. I think it was fairly similar. Oh, hang on, we need to go here, wasn't it? This one. Yes, this brought out another safety car. Gasly was a crazy one. Gasly just did the same thing. He didn't even have someone side by side with him. He just did it by himself, chat. What the hell? He just drove... Yeah, that's Crashgate. That is Crashgate. Bro is trying to get his teammate back in the championship. Let's have a look at this. Jenson Button right to the back of the field. Gasly is trying to get his teammate back in the championship here. Look at this. This is Crashgate. Just puts his car on the wall by himself. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? That is crazy. Like, there's no one side by side of him here. Nice and fine through here. Just drives into the wall himself. How did Leclerc get up? Don't tell me Leclerc got 10-second time penalty for... He didn't even make contact. How did he get a 10-second time penalty for that? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we were at fault for any of those. We were pretty clean in that. That was good racing from us. And we won the race. And the championship rolls on to tomorrow, chat. So if you want to make sure that you do not miss out on the championship, then join us tomorrow. Join us tomorrow for the championship. Dean, I'll see you tomorrow for more crying. I look forward to it, Dean. I look forward to more crying from you, Dean. Make sure you're there, because otherwise we need a 0 out of 10 rage bait. What time tomorrow? 9 a.m. UK time. We're going to start the stream. It's going to be a long stream. We're going to do... Should we do full quali as well for the championship, chat? Should we do full quali? Let's do full quali. Let's do full quali tomorrow. Let's have a long stream in the morning and do full quali and then see what we can do. So that's where it's going to be. 9 a.m., 10 a.m. in European time in the Netherlands where I am. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, guys. You are all legends. The championship will go to the finale right here. 8 points separate both of us. Let's see what can happen. But thank you all for watching. Love you all. The support has been amazing from each and every one of you. So I really appreciate all of you. But yes, make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. And I will see you tomorrow. Tsunami, Spabor, thank you for the follow. Jimmy as well. Hegs, Hannah, Mika, thank you for the follows. Let's see what we can do. Nice race, bro. Love watching you. Thank you very much. Love all the support that you guys are joining. And hopefully you enjoy the racing tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Let's find... I think Tom Bina is live, so we're going to throw over the redirect to Tom Bina on the YouTube stream. Oh, no, he's not. He's live. He's not live. Okay, no raid for Tom then. No raid for Tom Bina, sadly. Thank you all for watching then, YouTube. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, YouTube. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Vertical. Goodbye, YouTube. Normal? Wait. It did work. Right. Goodbye, YouTube normal. Thank you for watching YouTube normal. Thank you for watching